Laredo, take us out.
Take her out.
All right! Yeah! Blast off! Take flight each and every Friday night. Join the fun and let's go off-world. Geek out with us live where the nerdiness will thrive. Buckle up and let's go off-world. Toys, comics, pop culture news, movies, and so much more. Matthew, Jesse, Curtis, and Sean are your guides on this fun-filled tour. Blast off! Take flight each and every Friday night. Join the fun and let's go off-world. Let's go off-world. Let's go off-world. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go off-world tonight.
Nice sheet of show, Joe.
I'm here on time. How's it going, Curtis?
Joe, tell the people what you got to say. Go
Kick
ahead.
the tires and light the fires because we're going off-world to talk some amazing toy reveals that we just saw. Really, really cool stuff.
We're gonna talk
about it with us.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk. That's for sure. But we'll get to that. I don't want to stop the show. There's a lot. We're coming off of a good reveal special. I don't want to get negative right off the bat, but we're gonna have some words.
Okay.
But before we do that, let's bring some folks on screen. First, we're supposed to be here tonight, and we have other people coming. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Purple Gang on to get whatever they need to get out of their system. And then we'll move on with the show. So, Van, I'm going to embiggen you. You can wait.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry. Yeah. I apologize for the darkness. I really just wanted to get Logan's live reaction from the Fortnite studios on Laredo taking us out.
Heck no.
Oh, okay. So that's a heck no from Logan.
Is he even playing ranked?
No, he's not ranked. He's not ranked.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh shit! No, Curtis, he just threw sass at you, but you missed that.
Oh no, Curtis, I'm playing with my friends.
But
Man, he must not have enough Riz for rank.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
yeah,
don't know.
I mean, you try your best to raise children right, but I'll go ahead and admit I'm a little disappointed with my son's lack of ranked Fortnite playing. So,
I could see that.
yeah, but it's my understanding. Shut up, Alexa. That there were some reveals tonight that the Off-World crew is about to just elaborate upon and wax poetic. So
We are. Yeah.
let me step off that screen and you guys do what y'all do best.
Well, congratulations on a purple reveal tonight. Let me be the first to say good job.
I just want to. I mean, it's a win for all folks that love purple.
Yeah,
So,
for wholesomeness everywhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I appreciate you
I'm
dropping
here for
in.
my attendance. That's it.
Hey,
Yep,
that counts.
Count
Hey,
count
that
him,
counts.
Joe.
Write it
Count
down.
him. He's here.
Yeah, mark that down.
Curtis,
Yeah.
before you take us off, is it possible for me to get embiggened with Joe Gonzalez?
Sure. Let me take myself off.
So Curtis and I had a conversation that'll probably air in about 6 months about how much we and by we I mean Jordan and myself and the entire Purple Gang fam would really like to learn more and participate in a Dungeons and Dragons experience. And we want to go on a Graddock's quest, and Graddock told us that there's one person that's gatekeeping that and preventing that from happening. I'm not going to say whose name he threw out, but I just wanted to know, like, if I promise to be on my best behavior, like Jordan will be there, it'll be a bourbon-free evening. I just want to play some Dungeons and Dragons one night. Like, just let me know. I'll be there. I'll behave.
Well, we'll see. When we see what we can put together, Curtis has actually expressed interest in running a game for you guys. That's what I'm picking up. from the whole thing. So I'm thinking that once Curtis gets to that level, that he's ready to, he's got the riz to be a game master, right?
I want Joe in my life, though. I need that mustache telling me what to roll. So,
yeah, that's definitely a possibility down the line. I won't squash that for sure. It's something that we definitely need to put together at some point.
So you're saying there's a chance.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you, Curtis.
There's a chance.
Hey guys, I'm going to jump backstage.
Just before you go, I got to say, I think that everybody should give playing tabletop role-playing games a chance. It's one of my favorite things ever. I think that Curtis, as a new player to it, what would you say, Curtis, that met or exceeded expectations?
Oh, it's one of the most fun experiences of my life.
Okay, so that
being
said,
you had to hear that, Darla.
One of, not the only.
One of.
But everybody should give it a chance. And there's this great new role-playing game I hear coming out, that's based on a pretty popular toy line.
Oh, really?
And I think it's a great time for people to get in and learn so that they can experience the awesomeness that will be the Mythic Legions role-playing game.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. I heard
currently has a splash page up on.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, Source Horseman. Yep.
Source Horseman. Excuse me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining, Van. Congratulations on the purple figure. Let's make sure that the purple gets ordered more than the blue. Okay. You think you can make that happen, right? Yeah.
I may have already done my part. So
okay. Very good.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
I'm going to continue watching. Keep doing what you do, guys. Love y'all. Talk to you later.
Thank you. All right. So let's see who else we have. Let me pull up this thing because we've got this wonderful Jeff Evans artwork that makes me look like the Red Guardian up there in the top row.
The Gray Guardian.
so let me bring on Jeff Ray. Okay, top row, we got me, Jeff, and Joe. How you doing, Jeff?
I'm great, Chris. We're doing it.
Okay, let's move on to.
I look kind of Samoan there. Like, wait, did they make a movie about me where there was a bunch of clones?
I don't know. You definitely look old, which I appreciated him to making you old in this.
I actually am old. Can confirm.
Next, we're going down to the second row. I'm a little worried for him because he's the star of the show, but he's looking a little sickly in this picture. We got Blake, aka Recon Rage. You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good, but I don't. Yeah,
okay. You look a little sickly there. I thought maybe you lose some weight, and
looks like I lost a lot of weights and I've been hanging out with Dumbo. But okay,
hey, you're looking a little dehydrated. So I don't know. Okay.
Desiccated, yeah,
defecated. Next, I'm not sure who this guy is. He's kind of a stranger. It's Oz. Oz is back.
Oz.
Nice, his triumphant return. So
I have come back.
Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you guys, you and Joe, making time for this show. Kind of secondary priority. So appreciate that.
Hey.
Yeah.
We did the live watch with Brick, and then the stream ended. So then it was time to roll over to Let's Go OffWorld.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys being here for all the prep work and putting the slideshow together and helping bring people on screen and carry the conversation while all that was being done. That was
you're welcome while I do all that hard work.
In my defense,
the
entire time that I've had a run on this show, Curtis has never asked me for help with anything, not once. So I just didn't think that you would need it, Curtis. Sorry, man.
Okay. Yeah,
I made a thumbnail once,
buddy.
I guess there's a chance for all of us to be wrong tonight, and this was yours. Next in that second row, we've got Big Greg, formerly of the Brute Scale. What's going on, Greg? How you doing?
What's going on, man? Excited for these toys.
Oh yeah,
very nice. I heard that the purple one was kept a secret from you.
Yeah, I didn't see that until today, so that was fun.
Nice. Even within the studios, there's secrets. Gotta love it.
There's always secrets.
All right. Serpentine down into the next row. We have got David Williams. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here. Was happy to see Van Johnson for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're purpling it up tonight. They're purple partying. So
yeah. It's all about Donatello.
There you go. There you go. Next, with the amazing photography we saw tonight, we've got the 1/6 shooter, Trevor Williams. Trevor, how you doing, sir?
I look like Gomer Pyle on this picture.
You know.
Oh wait, I need like Greg's expression. Like that's me. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel good about the nose on my character.
Yeah. It's really more the eyes. I'm like very bright eyed and like, how you doing?
My glasses almost disappear into
They're
my
avatars.
face.
They're not really you.
I know. They're pretty good though. I gotta say they're pretty good.
At least you don't look like a shrunken head.
Last but certainly not least, the Glios expert on the screen, Stephanie Orkin. Wait, that's Dylan.
Oh.
Hey, Dylan. Okay.
Long time no see, everybody.
Yeah, Dylan is joining us until Steph can make it. He did not fill out his card for attendance tonight, so we did not have him in the promo picture. So we may have to let him step aside if we run out of spots on the screen. But we appreciate him joining us. Dylan, how you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing pretty well. How's everybody else?
We're doing excellent, most excellent. And just so you know, Dylan, I did buy a couple Gorilla Grodd figures this week. So
that's what I like to hear.
I'm doing some customizing, some
very cool,
very ape customizing. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we're gonna get right into this. I was putting together a slideshow while Joe and Oz were having fun on another channel, and not helping me at all whatsoever.
You're welcome, Curtis.
Hopefully this all came together all right. So this was a kind of render that they showed early on in the program, which I just thought was really cool. I wanted to capture it. It was kind of while they were working in ZBrush. So when you guys see this, like, what are your thoughts when you see this kind of render?
Add to cart.
Add to cart. Already ready to purchase, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
I thought I could shine that skull up a little bit, just really shine it up and give it a nice glossy finish.
Mm.
Look good on my trophy wall.
Necronominus meets Ox Crew.
Yeah, I see the Ops Crew lethal trio coming. It's looking pretty wicked.
Yeah.
Now, Oz, correct me if I'm wrong here, but since we don't see teeth, that makes it a cheaper skull. Is that how that works?
Yeah, if there are no teeth in the skull, that definitely lowers the value quite a lot.
Okay.
So this should be a pretty cheap skull on its own.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Well, there you go. You heard it
for
here
medical purposes only.
Medical
purposes only. Let me make that distinction.
Yeah, for sure. So this is the first shot that we see from Trevor, and holy cow.
So good.
This looked like something out of like a high end cartoon, like a I don't know, 3D animated cartoon or something. I don't know. I just thought this was super awesome. It did not look like an action figure whatsoever. So
yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, because it's got such like an animated feel to the original one. So it's so Glios. It's very just over exaggerated, big hands and things like that. So I don't know. It's hard to find. Like he's a time not a time traveler, but like a traveler. Like he can go between planets and things like that. So I don't know. I just thought him coming into kind of jumping into space. The blast is not included.
I was just going to ask.
I was just waiting for that.
Sorry. Update. Dorklayer says it has teeth, indeed fangs. So that means the price has already gone up. If you've already purchased this figure, it's already gone up in price.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
But I can see people making this like this a 3D blast effect for this,
yeah, for
or
sure.
different effects for it or something like that. It's kind of cool, but he's cool, man. It's a really cool figure. I mean, again, it was a prototype figure, so some limitations on getting to pose well, but he did pretty good though. Those feet are very helpful. Those big giant feet are very helpful.
Do those have the
really
toe
cool,
articulation,
man.
Trevor?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it all prototype pieces, or did they use any like tusk pieces in the prototype?
There's nothing. No. Was there? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think the arms were. Yeah, I don't think so.
Are you
I don't
sure
think
the
so.
upper and the upper arms and the upper legs look Tusk?
Well, no, it is Tusk. It is Tusk X.
Yeah, whether or not they
tried to
gave
print
me those, because like when you're like trying to fit something, like it's kind of like all or nothing to some degree. It's usually all 3D printed or all production for the most part. Sometimes
Trevor, can you? I mean, obviously it's not finished product. You had that you were dealing with, but as far as the paint,
no, it's not metallic.
Okay.
It's no, it very much matches the kind of the Glyos look. It's trying to think. I don't have it in hand anymore. It wasn't like a pearlescent, but it had a nice sheen.
It has like a glitters kind of feel to it, right?
Yeah, I guess it had a little bit of a pearlescent feel to it. Not
a
like
sparkle. There's like a little blue
yeah.
sparkle in there, kind of.
A little
like,
bit, yeah, a little bit.
Dorklair says on the Wednesday show they said it has a shimmer to it.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the word we're using is shimmer.
Shimmer.
Let's go with
Shimmer.
shimmer. If somebody can look up the definition of shimmer for me, that would be great.
Shimmer. Schmerber. We should go with Schmerber. Let's go with Schmerber. It's got a
Schmerber to it.
Shimmery Schmerber.
So you're saying there's a shimmer?
All right, so folks that aren't Trevor, what did you think when you saw this photo?
Blown away.
Wow,
so dope.
Is there any photo that Trevor takes that's not doesn't blow you away? Oh my God, I mean, he's uber talented.
Thank you, Blake.
I was like, I need those rocks. I want those rocks.
Half my collector's room has Trevor's pictures on it, right, Trevor?
I don't know where you have all these pictures hung up, man. Like you must have like wall space. I mean, you got that giant wall up behind you. So yeah, exactly. There you go.
So nobody wondered if it was really a blue figure.
Nice.
I'm just
dude.
I was just asking.
You're still using that?
Yeah, it is blue. It is
okay.
blue.
Okay.
It is blue.
100% blue.
Gotcha. Okay. By the way, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. That's the definition.
Like Schmerb's head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Connecting the dots.
All right. So then next we got this, which was just kind of a comparison pick that was not to scale.
Not to scale.
Because then we got this one that was to scale. So
Dad, can we go to space?
Yeah, he's got his little buddy with him. So yeah.
That's Joe giving me advice.
It's like Boba Fett and
Joe and Dylan going to a con together.
The exclusive Father's Day 2-pack special here.
That would be a good idea.
You know,
that's
just for
that's me and Dylan right there. That's how we
right.
That's the two of us lost at the airport.
That's me and Kaisigway.
It's Joe showing up at a con and everybody going, "Oh, I didn't realize you'd be this tall."
Yeah, you're
I thought you were the smaller guy.
Yeah.
That's me.
All right. So then we see some kind of some action pose here with the blaster. That blast effect looks awesome. Not the effect, but the blast gun.
The arm. Yeah, it's gonna be
giant
really
arm
cool.
cannon.
Yeah,
there will 100% be 3D printers making blast effects.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Can't wait to
Without
see
a
what they
doubt.
come up.
Yeah, I was listening to this channel before this, some brick something channel, I don't know. And they were talking about how cool this was and stuff. So yeah, they weren't really helping anybody with any sort of.
I can see one Brian Lynn lighting this up too.
Oh yeah, the keeper of the light.
Well, I mean, if you're going to light it up, you have to get permission from Brian.
Yeah, you gotta get permission.
The effects that Detour.
You can't just go lighting things up. You got to get the specific permits.
Billy, good question. Good question. All right. Next was the what did they call this? The Scarface?
Scar Pheyden. Yep.
Scar Pheyden. Okay.
Not Scarface. That's
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my
Just watch this guy.
That's my little friend right there. There he is. That's my little friend. He's totally. He's nice. He's a little guy.
He bummed Mountain of Coca-Cola off the table.
Yeah. And then we got this head, which I knew nothing about this head, and I couldn't hear anything.
Neither.
Okay. Anybody?
Builder head.
It's cool though, man. I like this.
Okay.
This is gonna be a great, like, if you've got this figure, it's like a
wait a minute.
head. You know what I mean?
You know what? You know what? Hold on a second. We got somebody else joining this. Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Chief Enabling Officer. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing really well. I jumped right in when you're talking about the Sarvos head, which is what I'm super excited for.
Awesome. Can you tell us a little bit about that head? Because I was not able to hear. I don't know if you heard. I was putting together a slideshow, and Joe wasn't helping me. He was on another channel doing something different. So I was trying to multitask, and I didn't get to hear all about this.
So, two different aspects of this. Sarvos is one of kind of the character designs in Matt's Glios universe. So that alone was something we wanted to do to get another one of Matt's characters into this release. The Sarvos armor in Matt's universe, these traveler characters, of which Pheyden is one, when they get like an upgrade, they get this like special armor, the Sarvos armor. And it's almost like they're tempted with that additional power, but it comes with a price because the overlords of these characters, there's basically like an inhibitor inside of this armor that if they rebel, that inhibitor can either stop them or in certain cases actually kill the traveler that's wearing that armor.
Oh, wow.
So he's had a few characters. He mentioned one called Tracker that was able to get the Sarvos armor and kind of break from that, that inhibitor switch, that kill switch. But this is just a cool character, and Eric was excited to include it because even if you know nothing about these characters or aren't, collecting these for the Glios lore, this is an army builder. This is your stormtrooper. This is your Cobra officer. This is your Tusk trooper, whatever you want to call it. This is the kind of character that you can have multiples of to build a little bit of like a strike force with.
You know what the first thing is that I think when you tell that story there was that I might want to paint one of these up like a blood armor, right? Because it has kind of that similar, like, wear this, you're going to get this power, but at the same time, it comes with a cost. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just mentioned the character Tracker that was able to break free from that. Tracker happens to be red.
That's awesome.
There you
Very
go.
cool. Well, I know, you've got long day today, and I'm assuming, are you going to 5 Points tomorrow?
I am not. So my daughter's actually graduating high school tomorrow. So
okay.
I'm going to be a proud dad tomorrow. So unfortunately, I am going to have to miss 5 Points.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know how much time you got. There was one kind of burning question that I had for you.
Yeah.
And that was with the parts that we've seen kind of in this figure. What are the chances that we see those parts in other figures in the other Legions lines, whether it's cosmic or mythic or whatever? Like, is this something where this is all exclusive to just Infinite Legions, or is there possible crossover?
There is possible crossover. So the way Infinite Legions works, and one thing I want to emphasize, because I know that this is a new line for us, so it's a little confusing. Infinite Legions is not just Glios characters. So these are not just us taking characters from the different Glios makers and bringing them into the Legion scale. We happen to start with this Glios project, but the other projects that we already have planned that are going to be coming in the future are as different from this as you could possibly imagine. So the way that Infinite is going to work is figures, as you can see in these figures, they use some of our existing library of parts. Obviously, that's Tusk armor, that's Ox Crew armor. We use those pieces in a new form. We also create new parts specific for these figures. Some of those parts will absolutely get seen on future figures that are not Infinite. some of those parts may only ever appear on Infinite figures. So it is really going to be a mixed bag in terms of what appears down the road in other forms and what is going to be exclusive to these figures and these projects.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know, since you're collaborating with another, person, another IP, like how much of this stuff it's like, hey, we're only going to use it on this thing for your product, and how, like, for instance, probably no surprise, that arm cannon, like that's one that customizers see and they're like, man, I'm going to need a bunch of those, right? So like that's the kind of piece where like, will we see that in other cosmic figures?
So let me give you a little surprise.
Sure. Yeah.
The front of that arm cannon pops off, and all of the ox screw attachments fit on. So you could put the chainsaw there. You could put the drill there. They're actually all poppable.
Ash Williams.
There's actually a scene. There's a scene in the video we played where Eric, George, and myself are at the table, and I'm showing the gun, and I'm asking Eric a question, and Eric nods, and I put it down, and I just smile. That is literally the moment Eric answered the question for me, whether or not those pieces fit in there. And Eric's answer was, yes, Joe Vassapolo already asked for that. So
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, Joe's always thinking about it.
But to answer your question, Curtis, one of the things about Infinite Legions is because we are working with other creators and other IPs and other contracts, these are going to be different from project to project. So there are going to be some things that are similar. There are going to be some things that are different. We may work on some projects where nothing is sacred, where the creators like use whatever you want, however you want. I don't care. There's going to be other creators that are obviously and understandably very protective of certain parts that they're going to want them to be unique. So that's one of the exciting things for us here is every one of these projects provides us with new challenges and new opportunities to do, some really cool things, but they will differ at least slightly from piece to piece.
That's awesome. All right. Well, going back to the photos then. So then we've got this, and I couldn't understand on this. So the hologram piece there, that is something that is for this figure. That's not, because he said it was something like it would fit on a Glyos, right?
Well, so It is actually, it does. I mean, you can see it right here. It fits right in that little peg, but you can also pop that head right on a Glyos figure. Actually, Trevor, I think, took some photos of those projection heads on some actual Glyos Barties that he had.
Oh, very nice.
Hang on.
Oh, you got that to share?
I will share them if I'm okay to share them.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant on the show, not if you're.
I
wasn't blessing you based on Four Horsemen Studios. I'm saying on the show you can. I'll let Jeremy answer.
Thanks, Curtis.
Really
say you have that power.
Oh,
nice.
It's a mini science officer.
It is a mini science.
And like Matt said, the if you saw the end of the reveal special, the super secret second project was to do a 3 3/4 inch, basically Cosmic Legions Glyos figure. So these heads are going to work really great on that Glyos figure. But the beauty of Glyos is every part is compatible. Like they don't have 1.0, 2.0, brute scale, ogre scale. All the Glyos ports are compatible. So you can use these on any of your existing Glyos figures or on those new ones that are coming or as projections on the Cosmic Legions or these Infinite figures.
Yeah, and I had some non-Onel Glyos, so I didn't use those for the photos, but this pink, it fits perfectly with that. It's I think that was I think it was a Warlords of War, or maybe it was Toy Pizza. I don't remember. Somebody just came out with a translucent horned sort of skeleton version of a Glyos that this fits perfectly on. Like it looks really good.
Now, is a Glyos head backwards compatible into the peg port on Pheyden? Legion's Pheyden?
I think it actually is. I mean, they're all the same size.
That's
so
awesome.
I think it's actually just one of those happy accidents that stuff works. And when we discovered that,
I was actually wondering about that because, like, I'm like, did they change the port to fit this perfectly? And like, I think I tried it on another port and it worked. I was like, damn, that's a nice. Did they think that far ahead?
We'll just say yes.
I'm going to give you credit. Yes.
It was all planned. We had this all planned.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Awesome. And then back to this. And then obviously this is another one of the heads that we've got. And then this was kind of the whole loadout here. So basically you're getting like an extra kind of arm attachment, right? To where you can make him with two sets of normal arms or the cannon arm, 4 heads. Is that what is the ring thing there?
It's just another collar.
Okay.
Collar piece, if you want to take,
yeah.
Sorry.
Good, Trevor.
Go ahead. No, yeah. If you want to take that sort of cowl piece that's on the bottom, like that's covering up his face, that kind of matches the Glyos figure, you can take that off and you can put the collar piece around his neck, so it just kind of tightens it up and makes.
Plus, it doesn't hide the other face sculpt, so you can see more of the actual face sculpt on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. And then the price for this, which I was actually shocked with.
Yeah, I was kind of blown away by this too. I didn't know. I didn't ask ahead of time what this was.
Yeah, $45 for this whole thing. Which, I mean, if just considering that it, just a standard figure, you're typically like at a table, you're looking at $50. But then considering this is using some Ox Crew parts, that also means this is a larger figure and it's part of this new line and it's a collaboration with another artist. Like, there's just a lot to this. I was expecting this price tag to be a lot higher.
Mm-hmm.
So,
again, it goes back to what we say time and time again. We're trying to price these to be as competitive as possible. We're not looking to wring every single penny we can out of these things. And it's why I've said before that, when we charge something, if it seems more expensive than you're expecting, example being the dragon, understand that that's what we have to charge. And, I think that our history reflects that we try to charge the lowest price possible. At the end of the day, we want people to enjoy these figures. We want people to get Pheyden. We want people to buy Phanos. We want them to try these things out and help us kick off this line in a really exciting way. I said at the end of the live stream, purchasing a product like this, it genuinely supports artists. We're all artists trying to create cool art and cool products for our respective fan bases. So the one thing that we can do is, make really cool toys and price them as competitively as possible. And that's what we've done here.
Awesome. And then, because that wasn't enough, then we had to get this guy. So yeah, tell us a little bit about the decision, Jeremy, to include a second figure here.
So one of the challenges that we're having these days is literally enough time on the calendar to do all the things that we want to do. So it's just a matter of, now that we've got Mythic Legions, Cosmic Legions, Figure Obscura, and now Infinite Legions, trying to find ways to fit it. So I had said to the team, I was like, hey, we're going to take, the bulk of a month for this one sale, and we're going to sell one figure, just one item. I think that may be, a bad decision. I think we have to at least have a second figure to go with this. And there were so many different colorways that we said, let's just do a Pheyden repaint. Like, let's just do a second Pheyden. Let's pick a different colorway. And everyone was on board right from the beginning. But the back and forth on these projects were so funny because someone would say, let's do this. And it was almost like we were trying to one-up each other. But that's not what we were doing. We weren't trying to one-up. It was just everyone would just kept throwing other cool ideas. So this went from let's do a repaint of Pheyden to let's make that repaint of Pheyden a totally different character. And Phanos is one of Matt and the Glass universe's heavy hitters. Pheyden is the flagship character, but as Matt talked about in the live stream, this is an anti-hero. This is a Boba Fett. This guy is badass. So very quickly, Eric got really excited to want to do Phanos to tackle this type of head, which it looks like a brain. It's just like so freaking cool.
Very cool.
So to be able to do that was very, very exciting. And that, again, it was just the decision to let's add more meat to this offering here. And then we just allowed the collaboration to happen. And this is what resulted.
And, another awesome shot by Trevor. This thing just looks fantastic. Great work.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, man.
This is, I love the setup for both shots, like this kind of rocky atmosphere, some strange planet, with the stuff going on in the background. Like, just really nice.
It felt like that, like you said earlier, it was like kind of an animation thing, and I thought that they'd kind of meet up. They're kind of the same character, but this one, Thanos, has taken a turn, and sometimes they meet up, sometimes they help each other, sometimes they're at battle. So I just thought they'd kind of meet up on the same planet and have a little tete-a-tete.
It very much reminded me of the scenery from the movie Armageddon when they land on the asteroid to blow it apart, and they're jumping around. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It just reminded me of that really cosmic backdrop. So awesome job.
Cool, man. Thanks.
Yep. And we'll get to the price on that one in a second, but coming to the stage is our Glios expert. We got Stephanie in the house. What's going on?
Hey guys, what's up?
How you doing?
How's everybody doing?
We're doing fantastic.
Excited.
Yes.
What did you think about the reveal special tonight?
It was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Exactly what I, hoped it would be.
Very cool. All right. Well, let's pull up the price of this guy. Well, actually, we got another shot first. Which, man, I love all the the black and purple, like with the details and stuff on like the chest and the pauldrons and everything. Like
it's nice flat black too. It's really
I was just gonna ask that. I don't see the iridescent in any of that. There's a beautiful flat black.
The purple has a little bit of that, but the black is like a nice flat. It's really cool.
This thing is just I really love the color. Like, not obviously it's just kind of two colors in this color scheme, but like the choices of where to put the accent colors. This came out really well. By the way, do we know who painted these two, the blue one and this one?
I know Sherry painted Pheyden. I think she did both of them. I think she did both Pheyden and Thanos, if I'm not mistaken.
Awesome. Yeah, they both look great. And then this was an alternate head for this one.
So cool. So good.
Sinister. So cool. It's so sinister.
Army builders, man. These are badass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's such a cool head. If you watch the video that Brad put together, this head in a lot of ways kind of started this ping pong back and forth. Eric doing his version of Pheyden, what Matt affectionately called evil Pheyden, and what we are now calling anti-Pheyden. That really kind of started this collaboration all those years ago. So for Eric to be able to, revisit this, because that original little evil Pheyden head, he obviously sculpted that traditionally and it was tiny. But for him to be able to go back and digitally sculpt this and us add it in, it's definitely a special piece of this. And it just looks super, super cool.
Yeah, those gauntlets are wild. Look how big they are. Is that what you call
those
them?
are just the ox crew.
They're just.
Yeah, I like so these I guess you'd call them pauldrons. Do those plug into the arms, or how do they plug in like standard pauldrons? What's the deal with these?
Yeah, so that's underneath that torso. It's actually just the tusk armor. It's the tusk torso, so that plugs in back there.
Gotcha. Okay, they're really cool. I like they kind of sit out a little bit more to the side. The rounded nature of them. They're really neat.
They're very bulbous.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Bulbous. And then we have another hologram piece plugging into the arm. So
really love that head sculpt. That head sculpt really does it for me. I think it's just super cool.
Yeah. And then this is the full loadout for this one. So 3 heads. Once again, you got the extra cannon arm attachment, some extra hands. Now, what's the deal with the extra neck piece? Is that what's on in this picture? Is that a separate neck piece specifically for that head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. So there's one that kind of is I guess
helmets. Yeah, it could do a little more like armored look to it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then this one also comes in at $45. So $45 for each, or you get the 2 for $85, which is, man, I'll be honest, I expected about $85 was going to be the price for one. So
it is a licensed item. That's the thing. It's these are partnerships, but there's also a business. Like everyone who's got their hands in this jar is making a little something. But that's the truth here. Everyone's not looking to get rich off this. So again, we tried to price it effectively. And I mean, personally, I would put these and the stuff that we're putting out at these price points against anything else that's coming out on the market right now. I think when you really think about bang for your buck, these things deliver absolutely in spades.
With these being the ox crew parts, do you know approximately how tall these stand? Are these like around 8 inches? Is that?
No, they're still about 7-ish. They're not they're not that much bigger, because the ox crew figures getting bigger. It's a combination of every single part together. Mm-hmm. So when you think about this, those upper legs are still the regular like tusk ones. The torso is regular tusk, while the lower arms are the ox crew. They don't add to the height. So the only real way you're going to get a little bit more height is in those like lower legs.
Yeah.
So it might stand slightly larger than say like a tusk sentry, but not incredibly so. It's
really, they're just wider than they are taller.
It's wider, it's bulkier.
Yeah, they're chunky boys.
They look cool though, man. I love those thin legs into those.
Me too.
Chunky boots.
For sure.
It's such a great look.
Yeah.
Even though it's 2 figures, that's a 7-figure wave for me.
He's already doing the girl math. Like,
so, Jeremy, I'm going to put you on the spot. I probably should do this. I should probably text you this. Going forward with Infinite Legions, is it going to be similar, or it'll depend on the character and what comes with the character in terms of pricing and things like that? Is that
it'll totally be different from project to project. Okay. It'll depend on the character.
Mm-hmm, who you're licensing it from and everything.
Yes, everything about the project, it's almost like
custom.
Yeah, we really have to approach every project somewhat uniquely. Really, the only thing that's going to be consistent is our desire to partner with cool people to make cool toys. I've seen a lot of people like suggesting who they think we're going to work with. We're going to surprise you. Like from project to project, this is going.
That I know.
We're going to say, I did not see that coming. Based on where they were last time, I did not see this next one coming, and that's definitely part of our goal.
So I did see a question or a thing from Billy saying that he wanted to see the back, and I just looked on Source Horseman. I don't see any pictures of the backside. I'm guessing it's just kind of standard Tusk Legion.
Yeah, you have to ask our photographer why he didn't take it.
Did we not do back shots?
There's no back shot on either figure.
I might have back shot in the video.
Hey yo!
If you go back and you watch Brad's video, there were several scenes from the back.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
you can kind of see what's going on back there.
I will tell you, and this is this is nothing on Matt, because like this is somebody who cares about their product. It's a little different doing this because it's more like based on Matt's feedback as to what we need for the shots and stuff. And I'm surprised we didn't do back shots, but okay. Well,
gotcha.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm sure
you'll see the back when you get it. It looks cool.
Yeah,
it's great.
Billy, I'm sure between now and June 22nd, at some point we will see some back shots posted in the Cabal or from the Four Horsemen. So check out their official channels.
Well, one of the things that we have coming too is Curtis, Brad took some of his kind of videos where he does a lot of macro shots where you see a lot of different angles and close-ups. So we're going to be posting those in the coming week as well.
Very cool. I did see somebody and I'm sorry if you answered this in the live stream. I was feverishly trying to put together a slideshow while that was going on. But somebody was asking about turnaround time. So I see the pre-order goes until the 22nd. What are you guys thinking in terms of, when this would be in people's hands?
I think we said early to mid next year, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually bringing it up right now. So
like Q2.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Early to mid 2026.
Okay.
So the parts have been done for a little bit. We do have them over at the factory, and a lot of the figure is existing Tusk and Oxcrew parts. So if you look at this, it's not a ton of new parts that have to get tooled. So that should help us kind of speed up the process with this. One of the things that I mentioned in the live stream, because we did debate whether this should be an in-stock item like Figura or a pre-order. And the simple answer was we don't know what these projects are going to do numbers wise.
It would be good to get a good idea first.
We have no idea. We're going to do some projects for Infinite Legions that I very much think are going to open up a ton of new doors for us with brand new audiences and brand new fan bases.
Yes.
So it would not make a lot of sense for us to guess at numbers, because no matter what we guess, we're going to be wrong. We're either going to under order or we're going to over order. So the idea was, let's do a pre-order, but let's try to get quick turnaround. This won't be a 2-year kind of turnaround for this. These are fewer parts and they're further down the production timeline, so we can get them into people's hands quicker.
Speaking of parts, Jeremy, what I really enjoyed looking at these figures is that it's not how you reuse the parts. It's not identical to the original figures of Pheyden, but it's just slightly implied in a minimalistic way, and I really like that. There doesn't have to be a lot of like this one here has all the details in the chest, and
the whole point of this was to reimagine these characters or present these characters through the lens of Four Horsemen Studios and Eric Treadaway, of course. So I think that we've done a great job, and that's why it's cool to work with the creator, because the amount of collaboration on this, because it's so much different than if you just do a license, right? Where you pay a certain amount of money to do a license, and almost like it's not collaborative. It's like an approval process where you do something. And there are times when you do licensed work where people comment on stuff and they don't even know what they're talking about sometimes, The great thing about working with Matt on this is these are his characters, and there's a deep love, but there's also a deep respect for who we are as artists and creators as well. So this was every aspect of this. From the logo to the language, to the marketing, to this presentation, everything was a collaborative discussion between, Onel Design and Four Horsemen Studios.
Very cool. Billy says if you go to the live stream on 1409,
Curtis,
there's a
share that
perfect
picture.
shot. Oh, well, never mind, because we got the perfect back shot right here.
I did take them. I don't know why
Yay,
I didn't share them, but I'll send these to you tomorrow.
That looks nice. Really nice.
See, I like how those pauldrons plug
are-
in, but then it goes across the back before it comes around. It really does give it that real chunky vibe to
Solid feel to it.
Yeah.
Beefy boy. I love it.
Yeah, that's good.
It sits under.
Good job, Trevor.
There you go.
Billy says he's also can't wait for the Glios versions. He was hoping that they would do that and was not disappointed. So that was a nice little surprise that kind of going both ways, right?
I knew. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen, which is awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't get the burger thing though.
And so
that
many
was over
people,
my head.
And so many people at first were confused where they thought Infinite Legions was us making Glyos figures. And that really wasn't, we were right out of the gate like, no, these are us bringing projects into the Legions build system. But Matt has wanted to do this for so long. I mean, Eric sculpted the Ox Crew armor as 4-inch Glyos compatible parts before Mythic Legions. Like before Mythic Legions was a thing 10 years ago, there was a Glyos compatible Ox Crew figure. So this is gestated for so long to get to this point. And, Matt really wanted to see that done. It was such a cool way to, extend this relationship and extend this project. And I know when I got to, you saw some scenes from when a bunch of us went up to Acton, Massachusetts to go hang out with Matt at the Glyos, the Onell headquarters. And to see that figure on the table, I mean, dude, it's so cool.
That had to be awesome
right there. So I'm super excited to add that Pheyden Glyos figure, the big one, to all my regular Pheydens.
Nice.
So I in a chat, like because of the Glyos being able to fit in the ports and stuff, one thing that somebody found out tonight, Brian Lynn had posted that because his Charbot stuff he made so that the ports would fit. You could add the attachments from Cosmic Legions. So now he just found out that his Charbots are Glyos compatible, and he's got some pictures of like plugging arms and heads onto the Charbot. So if you got your Charbots out there from Carver Customs, you can now add Glyos parts to it.
Wow.
And then did want to show this too. So couldn't let the people down. Had to have some pins in there. The pins are also available. So I believe they're $10 a piece or $20 for the set. Is that right?
25.
Yeah, 10 for the set. If you get the set of all three, you save $5.
Gotcha. Yeah, these are cool too. And who did this artwork?
So the original skull that we did for Pheyden, that again collaborative. Eric sculpted it digitally. Gave it to Nate. Nate Barch cleaned it up. Nate gave it to Matt. Matt drew on top of it. I think Pat from the Glyos universe, he might have done some work on it as well. There were like 4 or 5 different hands in that. And then I think the other 2 were both Matt. Because at first we were just going to do the Pheyden skull, and then Matt wanted to add both the Phanos and the anti-Pheyden. So those were literally done this week. Like this has been something where we were still exchanging ideas and stuff up until like 3 hours ago.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I mean, just awesome reveal special overall. I did want to share this picture from Source Horseman, because obviously the stuff I was grabbing tonight was from like screenshots of the YouTube video. But if you go to Source Horseman, the detailed quality photos in there are just so crisp and nice.
That is
so if you really want to look what these things look like, go check out Source Horseman. But man, these
the new belts.
And Curtis, I think it's worth mentioning that on Source Horseman right now, these 2 figures are under the special projects tab.
Correct. Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to make a whole section for Infinite Legions, but with this only being the first 2, we figured, you know what, we'll put them under here for now. Once we start getting a few more projects under our belt, we'll build out that section. So if you're looking for the pages for these 2 characters now, go check out the special projects tab.
Very cool. Very cool. And then just want to pull this up real quick just to show off, because I just think this is fun. So here's a Glyos Charbot.
Brilliant.
And the good thing about the Glyos pieces fitting into a Charbot also means that the Charbot attachments will fit into a Glyos. So you got both ways.
I can definitely see a CarverCon exclusive coming.
There you go. There you go.
And since it doesn't light up, you don't have to pay anything to
no royalties to keep it light. Yeah, so really cool stuff. I'm
Thank you, guys.
gonna go around the horn real quick. Joe, thoughts on the the reveals and the two figures?
Well, I actually have a question for Jeremy, and I totally understand if you can't answer this, but I'm not trying to put the cart before the horse, but is there any chance that there'll be a retailer exclusive version of these characters like what you guys do for Figure Obscura?
So there's nothing planned for this drop. Like the retailers are going to get these two figures. There's not like a super secret colorway that's going to be part of the retailer drop. Could there be a retailer exclusive color version down the road? Certainly. There's nothing planned right now, but yeah, I mean, that could happen down the road should it make sense to do so.
But there is so retailers will have an option to buy this and carry this figure though.
Yeah, so this is no different than any of our other pre-order type lines, Mythic, Cosmic, or what have you. This is being offered at storehorseman.com first. The direct price is lower than it's going to be at retail, which means it's also lower than it's going to be down the road if we have extras for sale on the table at shows. When we sell this on the table at shows, it's going to be just like what we're doing with Necronominus now and every wave going forward. That will be true retail price. So the cheapest price to get it at is that direct pre-order price, which is up now. But everyone can make their own, buying decision that makes sense for them. This will be at other retailers. The one thing I will say is because it's a new line, not every retailer may carry it. You may have, some of the bigger retailers, I'm sure, are going to carry it, but there are some retailers that don't carry Cosmic, for instance, and this is a very cosmic looking figure. So your favorite retailer may elect not to order these. So keep that in mind because by that point, our pre-order will be done, and you might be
Jesse says just placed his orders, and then he said it was a fun cap to a crappy week. Jesse has had a rough week, folks. Thoughts for Jesse, but I'm glad that he was able to finish it off with something fun like this because this is just really nice. And then my understanding is now we originally thought that the Pheyden figure was going to be available at 5 points tomorrow, but do we now think both of these figures are going to be on display?
Yeah, they'll both be on display. They're not there for purchase.
Right.
Both Pheyden and Phanos will be on display.
Very cool. Awesome. And I know Steph, you're there, right? For 5 points?
Yeah.
Anybody else going this week?
Yep. I'll be there.
Oh, Trevor's
Are you gonna go? What day? Both?
Tomorrow. Yeah. Early.
Cool. Brett's gonna head in tomorrow.
Pretty cool.
I'm sure he'll be in line
I'm going
first.
Sunday.
Nice.
He's like,
I just actually was talking with George, and I'm going to Sunday now.
you're gonna go Sunday night.
Yeah.
Very cool.
He's gonna take you.
Awesome.
I'm going to bail though, so just want to say goodbye. Thank you for everyone for continuing this conversation and for promoting this and talking about it. I'm happy to come on and talk to you for a little bit.
I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much,
thanks,
Jeremy.
Jeremy. We really
Thanks,
appreciate
Jeremy.
Hey,
Jeremy.
You, Jeremy.
So Joe, favorite of the two.
I don't know if I have a favorite. I think that there were things that jumped out at me from both of them. A lot of
Which head spoke to you most?
I think could you pull the picture back up, Curtis? Because I don't know the characters' names, so it's okay.
Thanos is the purple, and Phanos.
Well,
is the,
no, but the three heads that are displayed at the bottom on the Theos.
Pheyden?
No, the blue one.
Pheyden.
The one that
Pheyden.
Jeremy called the Stormtrooper helmet.
Yeah.
I immediately thought how cool that one would look on an Ox Crew character, like on Velok's body without the dome on. It almost looks like a like
Sarvos, I think that is. Yeah.
Like a space marine, though. Would have that kind of a look, which would be really cool. But also, like with the extra hand to replace the gun arm, I can almost see like with a little bit of movement of parts, you could almost do like a RoboCop build, get that chunky presence that RoboCop had, if you had the right custom head for it. But the colors on the purple one are so spiffy.
Yeah, I love that purple.
The head is so cool.
You know, it's two figures, but it's a wave. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I feel like
seven, 8 figures.
Right. You got to.
How many,
display 'em
Greg?
with different
There's
builds.
so many.
7, 8-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I'm leaning to.
Yeah, I mean, you got
That's the heads
7
alone.
different heads, so or you know, in terms of paint jobs and stuff. So yeah, you could display it with 7 different heads. So yeah.
And,
I mean, you
and
go
they
to the
showed them.
Sorry,
Oh, go ahead, Trevor.
You go to the Glyos wiki, and there's so many colorways for this thing.
Oh yeah,
Like you were talking
I
about
fell down a rabbit hole.
retail. Yeah, when you were talking about a retail version, Joe, I was like, I hope it's translucent because there's so many translucent versions of this, you know. But I mean, what color do you pick then at that point? But I could see so many people painting this in the colorways of the different versions. I mean, there's been, what is this, like 100? He just put out another wave and it was like 115 or something like that. Like there's been so many versions of figures.
Well, and that's why I was so shocked at the price, because I've seen 2 Glyos that sell for more than $85.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You know,
There's some that are like
full-size,
$35.
you know, Legion type
Like,
figures for 85.
Pull this up.
Yeah.
Pull this up, Curtis. Like something like this, like would
hold
be
on, I gotta
insane.
take this down
Oh,
first.
sorry.
And then that's fine.
Yeah, the wiki, like that. That's so cool.
You
Like,
like that
that
color.
color, or like that, or X-Men.
That
You know,
purple
like-
one is cool. I
Oh
like that.
man,
Pink
One of the
purple.
things, one of the things I was going to talk about was how glad I was that they used the tusk body
Reverse.
as the base underneath the new armor, because then you can there's a ton of figures that already have that body with different colorways. You know, you could take like the creature builder from last year's Legion's Con and throw those parts underneath the armor on these figures and have a completely new look.
Oh, I like that one with the
That's
cameras.
super cool.
Right.
This
I would
looks like
love
the adventure
a
people.
translucent
like,
one
the
would
chest.
be
Yeah,
awesome.
it does.
Oh,
Can you
man.
imagine if we got
It's
this
like
figure in translucent?
That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at
Yeah.
this. Look at
Yeah.
this turtle.
Oh, that's
Look
cool.
at this.
oh man, damn.
There's
So
going to
imagine-
be so many people doing these customs though, because I mean, these are the parts, man. You got them all. Like you
I
got
just-
them all here. Just
I
some
feel
extra paint.
Greg's bank account dwindling right now. Like, that's
Just think, you'll save space.
Yeah, because
Greg?
Greg's gonna get into Glyos
Doesn't
too.
take
Yeah.
too much real
I-
estate up.
I kind of found this in storage.
hold on.
What'd you
let me
find?
do it,
Oh,
yeah.
nice little
Yeah.
shadow
Oh,
box.
nice.
Perfect.
So
Shadow.
yeah, Sunday's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the customs next year? Not this year, but next year at Legion's Con for all these. Man?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
so many colorways for
Right.
these things.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I could see this definitely being.
Hashtag 1,000 Pheyden. Hashtag 1,000 Pheyden.
Oh,
You-
1,000.
You take the purple and black one and throw a swig head on there. Bam.
Well,
Oh no! Wow.
Plus different pauldrons and stuff on them because he does have
Right.
different
Well,
looks.
I like
that's,
that.
that's so cool. That translucent little face.
Well,
Yeah, that last one you had up.
Sucker for
was-
translucent.
I
too.
well, I wanted to pull up this because J-Max says that head is perfect for a
Oh
crane.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Oh, I am hot for the.
Absolutely.
I was actually going to say, someone in the Cabal showed that you can take the chest plate off of the Novian lean torso,
Mhm.
and if you put that in the torso, that's great.
Mm,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. All right, Jeff Ray, Cosmic Jeff. This definitely has some cosmic vibes to it. Thoughts on the reveals?
It's all you. buddy.
Well, it's the next evolution, I would say, of Tusk to Ox Crew to now Infinite Legions with Pheyden and Thanos. I'm blown away. I'm happy that we're getting
That one?
Stop it, Steph. Stop.
Sorry, I'm not.
Stop.
I'm not
Stop.
talking.
I'm glad that
Getting
we're
aroused.
getting
Stop.
the classic
FOMO.
Pheyden blue.
Oh.
And, Thanos
Look.
glowing.
My nips are getting hard looking
So
at
listen.
the glow.
One like Trevor. Here's what you got to
Great,
ask.
thanks.
Right?
You guys are something else.
I really want to know this. Okay, so this is an illegal.
Oh, there he goes.
Right?
I knew that was coming.
Oh, there he
It's an
is.
illegal build.
an illegal glow. It's black marketed.
I want to build this
glow,
one day in the
right? So you can charge it and then take it
King
away and it still
Ghidorah?
glows, right? You don't need like a black light. It's just not
That's cool.
reactive. And I wanted to ask him more about the background of it and why.
Do they have
When
to
it
smuggle those over the border, or what?
No,
what
this is old. They can't make
Oh.
these anymore.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Is it radioactive or something? Is it,
That's what
like,
I
dangerous?
thought.
Oh,
Yeah, nature's pocket.
you might want to put that in a drawer there, Steph. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If you want to.
With a lead line box.
So sorry, Jeff. Back to Jeff.
My favorite head sculpt would have to be anti-Pheyden. It's
Okay.
just got
Yeah.
it's got the treadaway
Yeah.
DNA. It's got the Glyos DNA. It's all wrapped in one head. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
and I love that we can port things between
What do you mean?
third party legions and
Yeah.
Glyos. It's gonna be
Oh
amazing.
yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
Very cool.
I'm glad I stocked up on parts. Jeez.
How weird is it though that works out? That port.
Yeah, just randomly,
That-
like
yeah.
it definitely was
called-
random.
Like I thought they changed it for this, but I don't think they did. Like
I don't think it's
so, 'cause
random.
it's universal.
I don't
And
think
then I
Meant
wanna
to be
see-
is meant to be for
I
sure.
don't-
Is
yeah.
the port for the pauldrons the same size as the port on the forearm?
I don't
think
Because
so.
I don't
if
think
it's a
so.
little
I think
bit
that's
bigger, you
smaller.
just make a sleeve, or you the
You could.
pauldrons.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Sleeve
Yeah,
and-
I don't think it's coincidence. I think considering the the history with this line originally going to be Glyos, the work that Chris and George do, like I would have to imagine that that's kind of a standard size that they pick from, and they were like, yeah, let's pick that. Not that they knew, hey, we're going to attach Glyos pieces in the future or anything, but just it's a kind of an industry size that I think works.
The only thing I would say to that is like you might be right in that, like when they decided to do little glowy heads, as like a 3D hologram thing, they might have said, wait a minute, we could take Glyos heads and pop them on there, and that would be cool if we could do that. So
And
that's
that
the
also
only
means that
thing.
all of
And I
those-
haven't asked
all-
this, but we
all
got to
those
ask Eric.
cosmic
I'm sure it's
holograms
probably-
and stuff for the Tusk. That means all
Yeah.
of those would fit into a Glyos as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And vice versa. Anything
right.
you got from a Glyos head, you could pop on there.
Yeah,
You
all
know,
this is loose and
all
fake.
this screams is cash grab.
Right?
Infinite legions,
right.
infinite money.
My bank account went from permanently
Infinite
being at
legions.
0 to now dipping further into negative.
My wallet is crying in a hole.
Oh,
But
But
that-
that's
I'm not
okay.
digging into
Like,
my
I'm not
accounts
mad
no
about
longer.
We're
that.
down the hole. It is breaking.
Now I'm
down.
borrowing money from the
Break
bank.
down, crying.
I'm you know what? Look, I learned a very important lesson a long time ago. You can take a loan from the bank and you can spend the next 30 years paying it off, or you can rob the bank and then just go away for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
I mean, the math is easy there.
What my
Yeah.
uncle always
10 years,
said.
30 years, yeah, sure.
Mhm. What my uncle always said is, money in the bank don't make money. So think of it as an investment.
There's always money in the banana stand too. So.
That is true. There is money in the banana stand.
I
Blake, what was your thoughts on this this reveal special tonight?
Absolutely amazing. Actually, coming into it, we had some snapshots of what it was going to look like. But it's just amazing how the horsemen continue to amaze us. And even if with they give you a little here and there, when it actually gets rolled out, you're just like, what? I went and I've ordered 4 2-packs already. So
Nice.
I'm already, and I have to get all.
Or that's great.
Yeah, because I mean, there's seven figures.
7 characters.
I mean, I don't know.
You're
I
making
just
me
can't.
reconsider now. And like
I just-
45 is like nothing. Even though I got
Well, yeah, I mean, think about it. $85 for 2 of those figures. We're all sitting here talking about how amazing it is and how much we spend on a Glyos when we buy them. And you've got this package deal up front as a pre-order where you can get them 2 of them for $85, knock it out, take that times 4, just
Right.
eat the pain now because you're going to be so happy later that you did it. It's just one of those things, right? And I'm not trying to enable or push anybody.
Blake,
I'm just
you're
saying,
definitely
Boom, enable.
I like that they
Boom
did the pre-order.
yeah, I
That
just
price That price is nuts, man.
It's giving
Like,
it away.
I didn't know it was
Like
going
one
to be at a
figure
time, and I
obscura.
really thought it was going to be
Yeah.
at least 55, if
Me
not
too.
like more.
Yeah.
Like I thought there's a chance that it could be more in the line because
I
I
kind
heard
of
everybody
thought
talking, even the Euro
I
Legions
thought a
guys were
Figura
saying
pricing, right?
Figura,
I was thinking
Figura-
60.
I didn't say that.
$20 more usually.
Because it's a licensed figure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, Matt, you know, Matt's a cool dude. Like he's known these guys forever. Maybe there's a little bit of a break there or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'll take what I can get.
But there's
like,
also more artists working on this, right? You have to pay, and like there's a lot of things going on. Like
and
even
new
just like
hands in
pins,
the
like
pocket.
talking about like designing the pin had to go between like 5 different people, right?
Yeah.
Like,
and new tooling for
Yeah.
all those heads, all those heads, in the cowl.
There's some parts, the pauldrons, the
forearms,
the cowl, the forearms.
I'm guessing though.
I think that belt too, right? That belt, that
belt is new. Is belt?
So
Is new.
what did he say
The crotch
about the
piece
belt?
is
That the
different.
belt was like swappable or something.
You can spin it around. It's 2 different sides.
Is that what it was? Okay.
This
I wasn't
is-
sure
this
if you
is
meant upside down or
300.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
this
it's
is
just like it looks a
340
little
weight.
different from the front to the back, so you can spin it around and use it.
yeah, but if you want the back photos, yeah, you'll have to
I
wait.
mean, we
can't
got
buy-
one. We did
no
get one
back-
back shot.
No back
Well,
shots.
there was an exclusive on OffWorld, the back shots.
You know what I'm just saying?
There you go.
Here's the thing.
The back
This-
shot
this-
party.
Put that out there on YouTube. I'm sure that'll.
That's
Right.
right.
That's a
Back
good
shots
one.
on
You want some
OffWorld.
back shots tonight?
Sells itself.
Gotta pay for that.
These figures, you know, when you want to make something happen out there, what do we all do? We either, you know, work a little overtime or we go and sell some figures that we're no longer into.
Mhm.
What I'd say is just start selling some figures. Order
Yeah.
these and be happy. And
Get rid of those legends.
Look, man, I'm
Get
gonna go
rid of
hit the
them.
corner right
Please.
after
Right
we
there
go
with you.
off.
right there with you.
Buying all
I'm
my
heading down to
Gomez
the corner
figures. What are you talking
now.
about, Blake?
Oh.
Don't be giving people advice.
Request for PGG. Can we get a Trevor video tomorrow doing back shots? That would be great.
No, that is not happening. I swear to God.
He's off. He's off work.
Zoom it. Hey, listen, can we enlarge
Big and
Trevor,
Trevor?
please?
You want
can we
another? You want
enlarge
another? You want
Trevor?
another blackout? Keep going.
But we've got to go to the most important thing that we needed to discuss tonight, and that is the fact that Oz is back in the house.
Oz is back in
Oz.
town.
He's
Glad to
back.
be here.
The hiatus is over.
Welcome back from your
What the hell,
time
man?
off. Hope you had a good, relaxing time, but we're excited to have you back with us. So,
And I couldn't have picked a better day to do it than on a launch day for a new line from Four Horsemen. Like, that wasn't planned. I had no
No.
idea this was going to happen. I was like, yeah, I'll be coming back next week. It's the first week of June. I was like, I'll come back. And then they're like, we're going to have a drop. And it's like, no shit. All right, that's perfect.
so what were your thoughts on the reveals?
Oh, man. So, we were all there when they announced working on this project in November. And, it was just excited getting your mind rolling around the idea of Four Horsemen doing other licenses. And having this connection with the Glyos, it just seemed like the perfect fit to introduce the line, as it, really has proven to be. But seeing this reveal and seeing all these, again, when we were on with Brick, just seeing the actual figure itself, it was an instant pop. And I'm like, oh, man. And sure enough, as we're going on and they get the Phanos here, the purple, one of my all-time favorite colors. We all know this. I was like, where's the Oz armor at? And then they hit it with the purple, and I'm like, now I got to get at least 2 Phanos just so I can go in with some green all over this.
I got to go back to
Little
purple and
green
red hair.
highlights. Right? I got to get some green highlights in here. I'm thinking paint it up on that belt a little bit, going in some of these crevices, line art.
I would go all the way and turn the black into green.
No, I wouldn't go that deep with it. I wouldn't
That
go
would
that
feel
deep
too
with it
Laura
because
Ashley. I
that
don't know what
black
that is, but
is really nice too.
Oz, you know what you do?
Hmm.
Take the gunner arms and legs
Yeah,
and swap those in, and then
You
You
still got
think?
the purple on the black parts.
yeah. Also,
adds a little bit of that yellow to go with the purple.
ooh, yeah, a little yellow with it. Or again, upcoming. What's the one Ox Crew girl who's got the purple Ox Crew suit too?
Ularia.
Yeah. Just like again, the possibilities of going with just again, it's 2 figures using pretty much all the same parts, but the different heads, and I want to buy like 12. I don't have the money to buy 12, but I want to buy like 12.
Paying for.
Right. Yeah, got to do the paying for. And
Paying for. Oh, we'll set up a scholarship fund. Okay.
There we go. That's what we got to do. Scholarship fund for like all in backs.
I say it's $340 for 8 figures. Just
right. Yeah. And yeah, again, that price, knowing that there's just automatically an extra cost on top.
You need an
because
extra
there is
purple one.
Licensing.
Yeah.
Like
So,
the fact that it was only $45, like yeah, like it's really the cost of basically a standard figure, and then boom, just the cost, the extra cost for licensing. Like it totally makes sense. That's a steal. Like you guys.
It's only $42.50 if you buy them both together.
Right. And I was again just thinking this was going to be more figure obscura style pricing, like a little bit higher, and no, like honestly, the range on that price is just phenomenal. So I can't wait to see what else is going to be coming down the line with this. I definitely would like to see some more pink in here too. Just woo.
So, Greg, being as they kept this one secret from you, what kind of conversations are you having with George and Chris come this upcoming week?
Nothing, because I'm still very blessed to see the things that I do. So sometimes getting surprised on a live is still fun.
Yeah,
and,
that's good.
Right.
But I was talking a lot of shit Wednesday that I need a lot of Pheydens and I need Pheyden this and now I realize I need more than just Pheyden. I need this fucking guy too.
You do.
Look, man, anytime somebody says this is like the Boba Fett of the line, you need at least 4.
So 5 Point Sunday will be interesting. I'm probably going to be leaving with some Golios.
Very nice. Trevor, so obviously you knew about these before we do, but when they send these to you to take the photos and stuff, did you know that there were 2 coming before you got them?
Are those the test shots? Yeah.
That's I don't remember. A lot of times I'll get like a breakdown of like what's what, with from Jeremy or Joe, but I don't actually remember with this one. I think I did know before they came. Yeah. Sometimes it's not the case. There are some stuff coming up that was just in a box recently that I got that I opened up. I was like, whoa, this is cool. And then we talked about it. Like, wow, this is cool. That's great. So
what about these shots here? Did they have any input on this, or did they just kind of do your thing? And
so again, this is a little different because these are licensed characters. So Matt has some input on this. He didn't direct this. He didn't say like this is the scene you should do. But I did look at his materials.
I was going to say, did you reference
his wiki, on his website? And kind of got some ideas from some of the shots that he had taken, but tried to do my own thing and in the spirit of the characters, and he loved it. He was great. He had little input. There was some things like just in terms of like the hand that was on one arm or whatever. That's kind of a standard thing with the Glyos figure or whatever, but mainly in the turns. These shots he was pretty much cool with for the most part. So that was really cool. He's great though. I mean, he loves creativity and stuff. So.
Got Freaks Figures here. Says prepared to pay $80 just for Pheyden. $85 for 2 figures is a no brainer. That's exactly where I thought. I thought $75, $80 for Pheyden. Yeah. This is, and then
there's a.
Jordan says, "Don't be a purple schmo and pass on these pre-orders."
Oh, jeez.
You don't want to be a schmo. So
and the question that I asked, like, and I did expect that answer, because they're dealing with different licenses. It's going to be more or less expensive, going forward with Infinite, like in terms of what that person who owns that property wants to get out of the product. So yeah, it's gonna
Well,
be
hopefully
different.
Matt can set the standard then.
And
hopefully,
just for awareness sake, the pre-order's shorter than usual.
Yeah,
So I mean, you don't have to be in a hurry, but don't sleep on it either and miss
sleep
on
it.
You don't
These
have
are all
30
the
days.
reasons in my head later, Joe. I'm like, I got it.
This is what credit cards are made for.
This is why I get the second one because I know it.
Exactly.
It's so true.
Trevor, can you say yes or no? Have you seen other Infinite Legions?
Seen?
I mean, I'm sure he's seen a lot, Jeff.
Sometimes you don't even know.
You don't even know it is what it is.
He knows. He knows. He has to.
Yeah, we may have all seen
maybe
Infinite
seen,
Legions. We don't know.
Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Good question.
Trevor, you're the
Well, I'm
only
gonna
one
ask
that had
questions. I'm gonna
a
ask.
close look at
You
that
should.
nude
You should.
head.
You should.
So, Steph, as our Glyos expert,
What is that? Come on.
what in here were you expecting, and what might
was
you
I
have been
expecting?
surprised by? What are the Glyos pieces in here that you're like, man, I'm really excited for this?
Well, I love, it is Eric's take and the collaboration, but on there's two heads on each that I can tell that is not really referencing a previous Pheyden head or personality of Pheyden, or Scar Pheyden, or, whatever. And the anti-hero and the brown, like that muted rock color, that's just so unique. I mean, I've seen, if you look back at it and you just look at the lines on it, it's evil as fuck. It really is. It just stands out. You see a face come out at you, and I don't know. I get lost in that, but it doesn't reference any previous ones. If that makes any sense. So, as you have the different like fading personalities, that doesn't fit in there, and so I really like that. And then I like it that it's just a hint, minimalistically, to the Sarvos and the Scar Pheyden,
Very cool.
but in its own way.
What about the fact that there's two figures? Is that something you were expecting?
No, but I get hunches, and I kind of feel the vibe that I'm like, yeah, there's definitely going to be two. I can't see them, they're excited. They're gonna, they're gonna want to put, give us a little bit more, which is
I think the anti-Pheyden, the skull head is gonna on a Trapiculi is gonna make that into a cosmic.
Oh man,
it's gonna be so good.
Is that color match pretty close, Trevor?
Damn it, Joe. Why would you ask me that?
I don't
like
know.
the one question.
I wish I had time to check all these things. It's like, does that color match that figure that came out 3 years ago?
Well,
it
doesn't have to be exact, but is it close?
That is a Joe Vassapolo question. So yeah, that's a Joe Vassapolo question. I think it's probably close, but I don't think it's the standard bone color. It's a little lighter, I think. But I mean, you could easily match that up, with some.
And even if you take that Thanos head and make that a bone, that would be sick. I said that it doesn't reference other fading heads, but the more I look at it, I see that pink head is like this Gavram head, which is kind of real brainy, and you can, I think
his head was
with the
stuck
black
under
lines.
my desk in school.
Was it? Oh.
Chewing gum.
It looks like bubble gum. Yeah.
Sometimes in some of the orders, the Glyos orders, you get like a little part, and I got these like little blue translucent brains. They're like the color of the hologram over there, and you're just like, "What's this? What's this go to?" Just make it whatever you want.
And that brings us to Dylan. Dylan, your thoughts on the reveal special in these figures?
Are you excited, Dylan?
I'm so excited. I have not yet been brought into actually collecting Glyos by these yet.
No.
I don't expect that to happen.
Come to the dark side.
Would you be interested in Glyos if they were hairy?
That's an odd way to phrase that.
You can sign up for Steph's scholarship.
Would you be interested in Glyos if they were Robo?
Or if they were animal characters? Because that's different. I've been telling Steph, get me the gorilla from Mighty Maniacs, and I'm in. But
okay, Well, here's
that's really the only one that
Right.
I feel like
well,
I
the problem
really
is
want.
they're gone.
Yeah.
You know, and
I'll message you and we'll talk. The Thanos completely blew me away. I had a feeling there would be another figure. I didn't think it would look that cool. Being that all their figures are already super cool, but that color combination and just the build, it just blew me away.
So, good question here, or comment from William, which brings a question that I have. Would like to know more of the storyline here. So they did talk a lot of lore, like of Pheyden and that world. Where can people go to learn more about that? Is there a site with that, or is there a comic book or anything that?
There
You
are
go to
comics.
Comics are
Glios
great.
Wiki. I just had it up.
I would go to, if you go to Onel Design and you click on blog, right, and you go to the older posts from the very start, right before he does the drop, he'll put a little, post about it, and you can see all the originals, but it links to the stories and the YouTube's little flash videos that they made, little games, and you can learn about all the characters because they're all listed on the side.
No, Trevor's buying a nice dress.
Stop.
Sorry, yeah. Wow, look at me.
Oh, but yeah, no, and the wiki is good as well.
I'm gonna look so nice
for like.
Oh yeah,
bullet
everybody
points.
needs a nice black dress to go out with. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little shimmery number. That's gonna be nice.
You should wear that for LegionCon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I will.
Shimmer.
Apparently, I'm gonna have a.
The only problem with this definition is I got to look up tremulous. Tremulous.
Yeah, but Trevor, the wiki is real good for the bullet points and just like a good
it'll give
synopsis.
It'll give you a good synopsis, but yeah, you're right. The oneldesign.blogspot.com will probably have a lot more direction in terms of
and database.
It's got some. Yep. Is there a database?
Yeah,
there's a database. Yeah, and if you hear a name, keep that one up. That reminds me of
comics. Here you go. Here you go. Here's some comics.
Lundrone.
How about this? Right? Come
Yeah.
on.
This is so
It's even like yellowed paper, like it's in the 70s or something. I love it.
Yeah, it's so true.
Greg, you're cracking me up.
Council of Travelers. Next. Oh man, this is awesome.
It even has the halftones on
Yeah,
some of them.
my
the newer
body's
ones, Trevor,
tremulous right now.
This
to make it look like a comic.
this feels like
Tremulous.
stuff that was in like heavy metal or
there's the
Epic
logo.
magazine back in the day.
Yeah, heavy metal. That's totally,
Wait,
you're right.
Right? These were Morbius, or what was the Wizards? Remember that Wizards cartoon?
Wizards, yeah.
But we could all learn about it together.
There's our boy right there. Boom.
Oh, he's breaking through.
Yep.
He's breaking out of a juggernaut outfit.
There he is.
That's so strange.
This is great. Yeah, this is great. There you go.
That was cool. That was like a Cylon Raider.
There's your background right there.
And it's like Frankenberry pink. I love it.
I'm going to make sure I don't look at that.
I know it's going to
back any other way than to just do
very.
this. Sorry.
It's going to sound very PGG of me, and people are going to accuse me of being a homer. But I really like that second figure a whole lot better than the first, and understand the attachment with the character and the Glios. And I'm not a super Glios guy, so for me,
but they're one and the same.
That part of it doesn't really do much for me, right? Just looking at the figures, like I love the details, the accents of the purple one. I love that like brain looking head. Like it just, I don't know, man. It's just killer.
Trevor,
wait till you get Pheyden in hand.
This is great.
Oh, I'm sure they're both great. I'm just saying that purple one, man.
No. I didn't.
No, this video game is great.
The video game. This is hard,
one's
man.
great.
Look at that. This is awesome.
8-bit. Oh, look at
Mark,
that.
Freaking 8-bit retro 1980s classic, man.
Yeah, this definitely has that 80s feel.
All your
see
money
that
belong
guy
to
there?
us.
That's the Hades. That's the Hades Pheyden I got.
That's so cool.
That's great.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but the guy does is Mark Baudet. Do you know how to pronounce it?
Bodette.
From Motel 6.
Bodette. Oh, okay. Okay.
From Motel 6, Tom Bodette.
Tom Bodette. That's Tom Bodette.
No, he's great. He did all these.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
see now, like stuff like
what is that one?
You like that one?
Oh man.
Well, I have this one in the. I can grab it.
Equestriana?
Yeah, I've got that one in the.
Oh, that's
look
the
at
one.
that
This is the
one
one
I
you
got.
have, right? Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Actually, I wrote Matt and sent him a picture of this. I'm like, Matt, oh my God, I missed this. When did this release? He's like,
See,
don't
this
worry
is why
about
I
it.
stayed away from this, bro. Because
I know.
And
This
then
is why.
right around Christmas, I get this package from Matt. It's that one and another one that he just sent me didn't even ask me for anything.
Awesome.
It's absolutely amazing.
Try to make this out of that right there. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's the other one I got that he sent me. Go up a little bit.
I'm going to have to message Matt.
Up a little bit more.
bro.
I like that.
No, the
big
next
guy.
one up from that one.
Oh,
So he
yes.
sent the other one, those two to me.
Sweet.
That's
Yeah,
so
I
dope.
really like him. He's one of my favorite.
Sweet.
Oh,
man,
that
that's
right
dope.
there.
Oh, I
Like,
need
I'm
that.
making this.
Is that
man. I'm
out?
making this.
Is that out? Is that a custom?
Oh yeah.
It's already
No,
it's already been released.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
It's
all
probably
right.
wave 108 or something like that.
Oh man, damn.
No, these
Hold
are-
on,
yeah,
wait.
these
Let me
are,
take a
you
picture
know.
of this.
Like right there, like you can make this though. Like how cool would how cool would that figure look in this colorway, man? That would be amazing.
How cool that figure look as Infinite Legion.
That's what I'm saying. Like you take that
Yeah.
you take that thing and you paint it up like this colorway.
Does he have like
Oh,
a little slit in his eye? See that little white by his red eyes? That look
Yeah,
little
that's the
designs.
That's a Tampo, I think.
That's a
Yeah.
Tampo star.
Oh, right
That's
here,
real-
right here. This like
Yeah, that looks cool.
Not all of them have that either. Like
No, no.
just like
That little
Yeah, there's some
swirl on the
different
head, that
designs
little
on
paint.
some of
Oh man, that looks
That one
That
don't.
marbleized look.
Ooh, that one's cool.
cool stuff, man. This is cool.
Yeah.
Like,
I was talking to Jeremy about the color of that the anti-head. He said he's not sure if it matches the bone color. He doesn't think so, but he's not positive. So
I think it's a little lighter. I don't think it's quite as yellow. But you could easily like, touch it up to make it.
Oh yeah.
So here you go. Like this is where he was talking about the top of the blaster arm
Yeah.
being able to take those other tools that come on the like the ATL weapon and Vorga's weapon and stuff. That's amazing. That would be cool. You could do this right here. Love it. Yeah.
Very
This
cool.
is gonna be fun, man. People are gonna be
Yeah.
going nuts with this, I think.
Especially with the ox crew.
And you already
being
have like a
released.
library of the colors that you would want to do on the Infinite Legions customs. You know what I mean? Like you have that color chart. It's like a Pantone book of goodies.
Oh, look at that.
That
Yeah.
one's awesome.
Oh, that's like the chunky.
Okay, I like
I
that one.
need this.
I want to take that
I
white one.
need this.
I want to take that white one. I want to put a cross right in the middle and just make it a Templar.
Greg, you're
I was
killing
thinking Snowtrooper.
Yeah,
Little red highlights
Space
there.
Templars.
I'm working on it.
Looks like football gear. Like he's getting ready for football
Templars
season.
in space.
Number 47.
Yeah.
The Ohio
Yeah, that
State.
part.
Yeah.
Just got
Here's
me
an original
stressed
shape.
out.
1987 Glide. Let's go.
See, I like this guy. Like this is kind of one of
Craybot.
his enemies.
Oh, I
and
got
I'd
those
love
guys.
to,
Yeah, that's cool.
That'd be cool to have something like that too. But
That's kind of
Oh,
similar
that's
to the
dope.
Thanos
look at that! Come
That's
on.
the Hades.
That's like the shadow fading.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what's his face?
Scar Hayden.
That's the scar.
Yeah, Fisher.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Rudy.
That's killer.
There you go.
Look 'em up.
Yeah, it's a,
All right.
it's a, slip, it's a
All right.
I'm just
slippery
gonna keep
slope.
going here, Curtis, until you
Keep
stop
going.
me. So.
All right, well, then I'm gonna stop you.
Look at that.
Yeah,
glove,
please stop.
Chris.
Stop. Please.
Stop.
Closing
Stop
thoughts on Infinite Legions before we move on with the rest of the show.
I have a question for Trevor before we move on.
How about it?
No.
The head that he said was a sculpt that we've never seen before. It's hard to tell any of the details from the pictures on the website because it's small compared
Wait
to
a minute. What are
everything
you
else.
talking about?
The hologram, the blue hologram.
Oh, the little
comes with
hologram. Yeah, it is
Thanos,
tiny.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I did show it here. It is. Okay, so this one right here. Let me see.
What kind of details on the face are there? Because you can see it from the side,
Mhm.
and then the front view is, at least the picture that I looked
This
at,
is the
kind of
shot.
blurry.
I mean, I'll be honest, man. I look at these things very quickly. I can zoom
With it
in
not
on
being painted, it makes it very
Ooh.
difficult.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
is that a mouth?
It's almost like a stone.
It's kind of
like
predator-like, I think.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
got
predator.
predator type of thing going on.
Predator,
These are
alien,
eyes.
almost.
Okay.
He's got
With
a
the
big
mouth,
brain.
I'm not really sure what's going on here. There's tusks or something like that.
Yeah,
This is
it's
kind of a
like
brainy,
cool.
open
Super cool.
cranium type of thing, you know?
Now I'm
So-
excited for whatever that's going to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
That's got to be a new character.
Steph, help us close out the segment. Infinite Legions, final thoughts.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Wow.
Wow.
Very good.
I'm hot
Good.
for it. I really like it. I can't wait to get them. There's so many questions that I have, and they're going to be great. They're going to be great.
Take my money. Take
Because what
my
I loved about
money.
Glyos and I loved about this is just like coming together. You know what I mean? So it might actually re-spark my joy, kids.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's been dead. So
well, speaking of
I think
joy,
it
we're
will.
going to go to Payload, which is
Payload.
where we look at our pickups. We're not talking about back shots here, people. This is for our
Wow.
pickups for the week.
Wow.
So Joe, as always, is first. Joe, what do you got?
Go, Joe. Go, Joe.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so 5K is having a sale right now on the Storm collectible, whatever the line is called.
Golden Axe.
Golden Axe,
Golden
that's
Axe.
the one.
Oh,
No.
is that based on the video game, the arcade
Yeah.
game with the?
You know, and
Oh,
I've been wanting to check one of these out for a while, and I was
awesome.
just waiting for a price I could live with.
Nice.
And
I have the orange one.
And
Those are
what are your thoughts?
it's amazing, actually. Like the gold is real rich and shiny. You know, it's definitely metallic. I'm actually considering going back and ordering a silver one too.
Oh, the silver
How
one's
much
really
do they
cool
have
too.
them for?
Yeah, the articulation is good. Like, oops, I just bought this.
That's a Storm collectible.
That was my fault, not the toy's fault. But
It's like that double jointed episode where Schmerber broke the leg off of the
yeah, it's not broken though. Like
Gotcha.
I said, that was me.
Yeah.
But like, you know, there's
How much
articulation.
are these
Yeah,
now?
what are they asking for them?
I think it was 65 plus shipping. I think is what I got it for.
$4.
They're $100 on Big Bad Toy Store. So when I saw it for 65, I was like, hell yeah.
And is it just that, or does it come with a figure too?
No, it's just this.
Okay, I thought some of those.
Can
came-
they go on
The
all
girl
fours?
from
of
that
them-
line.
The older one, the other ones did.
The orange one, the classic orange from the video, came with the figure.
Gotcha.
I think each of the main characters comes with like their own mount or something like that. But anyways, I just wanted to get the metallic
That's
gold
fun.
one, and it's so shiny and bright. And
Now, what's
Great
the
skull.
significance of gold when it comes to dragons in D&D lore?
well, the evil dragons are chromatic colors, so red, black, blue, you know, white. Like all the colors of Tiamat are the base chromatic evil dragons, and the good dragons classically were metallic dragons, gold, silver, bronze, copper, you know. So and gold just looks cool.
That one is pretty cool.
I like gold.
I've seen the
but-
silver. I've seen the silver one, Joe, and it's actually really cool. So if you're on the fence, and I've seen it in real life, it's really neat.
Purple brain,
I
Jordan.
love gold.
Yeah, I'm not really on the fence now. Like I just had to get one in hand and check it out. But like the articulation is good. You
Can
know,
it go on all fours?
It's kind of like
no.
a T-Rex. It would be like really awkward. You know, I mean, I
Fail.
guess you could do it, but it would.
I
it
mean,
would
but
be
his
funny.
neck
Are the
doesn't go
toes
up.
articulated?
We're such
what?
articulation
The toes?
snobs.
No, the toes are not.
No,
It's got ankle and knee, and then hip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no,
probably need to work
the
with
toe
some
be
armor.
rough.
There's like a scale painted on one of them that looks like a pin.
I have the red orange version
Oh,
of this, but I
yeah,
really
yeah.
like that gold now.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh wait,
Texture looks good.
no, the toes are articulated.
Oh hell yeah! Now I need one.
When you got toes like that, oh,
So if you bend the toes like that, you could get it on all fours. It'd be really low, but it could work.
No, it's just gonna look awkward because it's got these little like.
But in
two
its head,
hands.
It would look like
it's static.
prehistoric crocodile.
It's just the head doesn't go back that much. It's going to be like he's sniffing the floor for something.
Yeah, he's like eating grass like a horse.
The head,
Like he's waiting for a
tilts
back
back
shot or
like
something.
A decent amount.
Yeah.
I mean,
They are cool.
Is that as far back as the base of the neck goes?
Yeah. Yes. Any more than that, and I'll pop it off again. But I mean,
Not terrible.
Not terrible, but I mean, you could go buy a Jurassic Park dinosaur if you want to do that. I think this is cool. As a mount.
Very cool.
It has
Anyways.
sexy stage presence
And
for sure.
it's weighty enough to put like a legion on its back.
So its tail is a third
swap.
point. So the way that it sits, the tail actually sits on the ground and stabilizes it. So you can put figures on it and everything, and it's really stable. Yeah.
Very cool. Anything else, Joe?
Nope, that was it.
All right. We are going to move over to Jeff. Jeff, what do you got?
I got my ISS in, so lots of legions.
Nice.
Filled out more of the armory knights, so I got a heroic purple, or that was an evil purple, brown leather.
Nice.
Oh wait, where is it? Evil red.
Nice.
Cool.
It's one of my favorites.
Red leather.
Very nice.
Joe's on the screen right now.
Is it?
I
Kind
see
of.
Jeff.
No,
It looks like Jeff on here.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
I'm watching the stream.
That's on. I can see Jeff.
Standard ATL 25.
All right.
Boosted.
Very cool.
Standard
Oh, cool.
Headhunter. And headhunters are less than 50 now. I checked this afternoon. So they might be even less than that now.
Really?
On Still Horseman. So
Oh,
get
wow.
a headhunter.
Case is
for
worth
me,
$50.
Ganesh is in the house.
Nice.
And I got
Very
the
cool.
full all in with the mug and the pin.
What's the mug look like again? I didn't
do
see it.
not
I
have
didn't
the
get
mug with me, but it's a mug with the Ganesh on the front.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
In the,
now Jeff's
the
on. Now
second
Joe's
side?
on the screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's-
That was weird. Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. Greg's saying that Jeff or Joe was on his screen, but on the screen and on
Yeah.
here it looked like Jeff, but then it did switch to Joe. So I don't know what's going on, but
That's fine.
It's my Riz.
Yeah, my- TSJ went to IshCon, and Ish had some old figures on the table, older
Sweet.
figures on the table. So I pick up Sir Owain.
Nice.
I got him now in the collection.
Jeff, fun
And-
at IshCon?
What's that?
Did you have fun at IshCon?
I didn't go. That was
you didn't go.
St. John picked up for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Terrence.
didn't hear that part.
Terrence. And then
Joe's back on my screen.
Brian
again.
Carr, the generous Brian Carr, he bought a all in of AS6, All Star 6, but didn't want everything in the wave. So I got my Clavian in. And Curtis is now on.
I'm getting ready to put StreamYard in
Joe's
space.
facial expressions.
Joe, what's wrong?
It keeps putting Joe up there for some reason.
Oh, it's doing it all by itself?
So I put him on the screen. Clavian. And then
It knows where the money's at.
There he goes.
That must be.
last but not
Every time
least,
he talks today.
Give us a back shot, Joe.
Yeah, Gorthok. There you go.
Bye.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
oh, and I'm out.
All right. We will go to Blake next so that everybody else can feel sad about their toy pickups. Go ahead, Blake.
Well, I do want to show this real quick before we get going. This was one I picked up in Army Green. Pheyden, he
dude,
actually has
that's
his
cool.
eyes.
those eyes are great. I have it. I don't own one like that.
So
That's
this is my little Marine Corps tribute fade. That's why I like him. So
That's a cool figure, but his eyes look like Marvin the Martian, kind of.
they do. No, that's what I like about it. I mean, I really do. That's
I kind of need that.
And you're the sweet Joe.
Makes me very angry.
Joe has Marvin Martian eyes.
And then might have seen this, but I got this in. I did some pictures on it. I got the repaint of, whoa, okay.
Flexing with
Of the Skelisauria.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
That's
Oh,
also
wow.
the what we call Legion's Con in the morning in the gym is also flexing with Blake.
Flexing with Blake.
Yeah,
Oh,
mythic
you
muscle.
do workouts?
Mythic muscle.
Mythic
You
muscle.
do? Mythic muscle. Oh, there you go.
All right. And then my branching into my Warhammer, I couldn't, have a Reapus without this bad boy.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
Very nice. Yeah.
Look at the dragons.
Did you say
And
that was
then-
Warhammer?
Warhammer, yeah, the Joy
Okay.
Toy.
Yeah.
And then one of the commanders. That's actually
That
me.
looks
by the
like
way.
you, Blake. Yeah.
I know,
It
it is.
does.
A friend of mine said, "Hey man, you finally got a Joy Toy Warhammer head."
Oh, God, the outfits are so.
I'm like, cool. So I don't think they meant it that way. In fact, I know for a fact they didn't. And then I got these bad boys in, which is the Ninja from Masterverse. Ninja.
That it looks really good. I saw that, and you actually had me looking at Motu for the first time in a a while. I was like, man.
They even did
That's
the armor with it.
Motu?
Yeah, that's Motu.
New attorney.
Who's the guy
is
to your right?
doing great stuff.
What's his name?
It's the same one. There's there's two faceplates on top of the regular Ninja.
Oh, okay.
So you have the three
Okay.
faceplates. So I did all three of them. There's a post on my Instagram if you want to see those.
Okay.
And then Brian Ramos and Dirk's Designs, I got a custom head from them. So I went ahead and made.
Oh yeah, I saw that today on your.
Now that's an Okie Datus.
Yep, that's it.
We got a question for
So
you, Blake.
good.
Asking about you being a Marine.
Listen, I make up names. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Marine. 8-year active duty, 5 combat, 2 a Marine. Yes, I am. Hoorah.
Yes.
Semper Fi. And then I got some backup because if you saw Joy Toy launched the tank for the Blood Angels. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was all over
Great
for a
tank.
while. So I got another 8 of these because they got, the tank's got to have.
Do you buy them on flash sales?
No, I actually work with the guy out of LT Cave in China. So
Well, okay, it's like that. All right.
yeah, so you gotta,
Go.
you gotta have
All
a little
right,
bit.
okay.
And then my
was gonna
pride
tell
and
you
joy that showed up today
Sales.
that I
Mhm.
built. My pride and joy, and I do all of these. I tricked out my Stinger. I tricked out, my Vamp. I am a huge Gridiron fan with all my GI Joes, so I got this bad boy in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Look
Damn.
at the size of that thing.
That looks
That's
like
so
one of those
cool.
remote control ones that we look at.
Oh
for
my
the
God.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, right, real quick. This fucking thing is badass, man. Like
Like, you're the
Gridiron.
size
This-
of Blake, and then look
these
at that.
vehicles are the shit, and everything moves. I mean, like,
I could see you driving up to a West Coast meetup and something like that.
dude, I want this. My Bronco's gonna get tricked up, but this thing is like, oh
Oh,
my
you ever
god.
want to go?
Cool.
So I'm putting, you'll see a picture coming here soon. We're gonna have a couple skellies in there having a good old time with their guns and stuff. This is gonna be a cool picture.
What is
Yes,
that from?
take it to the beach.
This is
Don't you-
Gridiron. This is Gridiron's design. It's the Hound.
Okay. All right.
Gridiron
That's cool.
Studios. Mark and it's a family-run business. I love it. They 3D print everything, and
That's
when
good,
you get into something like this I'm just be honest with you. This is oh, I didn't show you the really cool part. Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
show us the
wait.
features. Let's see it.
Ready?
Whoa.
Rocket launcher,
And they shoot.
and
I
they
thought that
come
was
out
maybe-
and they have
oh,
blast
wow.
effects that you can plug in there.
I thought that was a Polaroid camera up on top of that.
No, that's a,
It does, yeah.
it's the search engine. It's
That's
the
cool,
actual
man. That's
right?
cool.
I would make
That's
Polaroid
great.
cameraman.
working
Yeah,
winch,
that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
tires.
Power steering.
That's some monster.
Oh, that's a
forces
nice
right
back
there.
shot.
That's a nice.
Yeah, see,
back
that's a
shot.
back shot right there.
Yeah.
Here's another back
Put
shot.
Vorga back there.
Here's another back shot.
Mm.
So,
Ooh.
I didn't
That's
think
a
we'd
good-
get a winch followed by a back shot. That's cool.
or a winch followed by a
One
winch.
try.
That's what I was gonna say.
No pun intended.
So, what
So,
did I run you?
I hate to say it.
Two or some change. Got it.
2.5. Yeah, because you
That's
get
not
the
bad.
Hound for like $199, and then the upgrade package that has a bunch of some of the other components on there was $69. So I mean, for a whole vehicle, I'm going to grab two of the other ones I did. You can move on to the next one, Curtis, but I want to show the other two to you that I built off of them, and I think you guys will be pretty impressed. And they're phenomenal. And they're killing it. And the new Valaverse figures that are coming up, they're using Gridiron weapons now. So they actually have a partnership.
Right.
Oh, did they partner with them again?
Yep. In fact,
I
Mark.
know.
Oh, wow.
Valaverse or Operation Monster Force?
I'm sorry. Take it back.
Operation Monster Force.
Operation Monster Force. Sorry, and they have an actual figure after Mark in that line. So, sorry, my mistake.
I'd love them to create some vehicles specifically for Monster Force.
Well,
I mean that it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of.
This is my Delta Red Nightwalker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I'll bring out I'm going to go grab the other two figures. You guys can keep showing your stuff, and you can pop me up at the end.
Blake's got so much stuff he's got to do it in waves. All right. Next is Oz, and we haven't seen Oz in a while, so he better have some cool stuff to show us.
Well, to be completely honest, like I said, I unplugged for everything. I wasn't even going out toy shopping. However, I did manage to have a pretty sweet pickup here because this is something that nobody else has right now. Well, maybe a couple people do. So, a good buddy of mine, Random Diorama, makes a lot of diorama props, but it's 1/18th scale. And just recently, he decided he was going to start doing 3D printing modular play sets. So he sent me one of the first ones. So it's just this little catwalk. I know, not really impressive, right?
On the catwalk.
It comes with a set of stairs that you can put, of course, along any line of the catwalk.
Do you do your little turn on the catwalk?
Oh, I do my turn on the catwalk.
Catwalk back shots?
Comes with a computer terminal.
Can I see the back shot of that computer terminal?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wow, very red.
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
Looks like it has a little shimmer of red.
A little shimmer going on.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger computer terminal.
Looks like a tremulous light.
A little bit more shimmer. And
you gotta shake it a little for me, though. You gotta shake.
Oh, I gotta shake that back shot for you,
so it can shimmer in a tremulous light.
Ooh.
Yeah. There you go.
That's the part of the show that's a part of every show that I'm on now where we look up definitions. So there you go.
It's an educational program.
Yeah, I thank Joe for that, for improving my vocabulary. One Legion's quest at a time.
And then it comes with these 3 barrels as well. So it's very basic, just kind of standard setup. And again, you could buy multiples of these. Currently, right now, they are exclusively offered on Helidope Toys. They are $45 on there, but they're 1/18th scale, so they work for, of course, you could put on your little 3 3/4 Star Wars figures. If you're a fan of the Delta 17 line, the color scheme works perfectly with the Shadow Dragons in the Retrograd. It works with your Kenner Aliens toys, if anybody has these guys around. Also works with real Ghostbusters, because I was playing around with my real Ghostbusters toys with it as well. But he also has plans to expand on these as well. He just showed off in one of his stories yesterday. He's making like a little tower attachment that'll go onto the side with some ladders and some guardrails. The tower is going to have swappable pieces where you can add gun emplacements or a canopy over it. And then we discussed some other ideas where it might be like a communications tower. So yeah, it's just something really cool that he's doing. And again, for anybody who is a fan of 1/18th, all you Glyos fans, it'd be really cool to have some modular play sets for all your stuff. There may even be a, I can't say it right now because we haven't really talked too much whether I can produce it. I have to because, I can. But there are more plans.
Wait a minute. What if I did this?
Well, what I'm really excited about, I really can't put too much out there because he hasn't said it's okay yet. The only reason I mentioned the guard tower is because he showed it off on something that he posted yesterday. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess we could talk about that now, even though he just told me 3 hours ago we weren't going to talk about this. So
I
he was
tried,
like,
folks.
that's
I
not
tried.
public knowledge. And I was like, oh, okay. So you showed me this cool thing, and then I can't even talk about it. And then it was like 2 hours later, I'm checking IG, and he's got it in one of his videos, and I'm like, oh, shit.
That's awesome. All right. Well, we appreciate having you back, Oz. And
Yes,
now we're
Oz.
going
Good to have you back.
Greg,
Thank you.
Formerly of the Brute scale. Now he is Ogre because Brute just isn't big enough.
Nope. So for my buddy Eights Hajura, I got this cool.
Very cool.
Who did that head?
Eights Hajuro on IG.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, I
That's who
like
did this
that.
one. So me and Greg, we got twinsies from Brian
Twinsies.
Ramos. That's
Nice.
Brian Ramos also.
Yeah, Brian. Yep, that's.
Oh.
Went to
Hey. And then I got April.
Oh, you got Trevor.
Nice.
So yeah, and that's it. That's all I got. That's
Awesome.
all I got.
Next, we will go to Trevor.
I got Old Man Indy.
Nice.
Not open
Nice.
But
I may not be. I
accounts-
may not buy 1/6 anymore, Trevor, but I still watch them all the time, and I still love them.
I thought
Yeah.
you were going to slow down on those.
Me
No?
myself, yeah, I am.
Little bit.
But Indiana
That
Jones
you
is hard to pass up on.
Yeah.
I'm still getting them, but I'm just not getting as
Okay.
many.
You're being
yeah.
choosy. So
Have
I'll
you
bring them in the contest.
My
Okay.
D13 came in.
Those
The
are
whole
awesome.
Nice.
D13 order. So I got
Oh,
these guys. I
nice.
got the Red Devils. I got the Grotesque. I got a lot of demons from the.
We all have demons, Trevor. We all have demons.
I know. I don't know what that
No,
says about
they're
me.
really.
Blake, I'm
they're-
I
getting
did
a
get a
little
monk
static
and
from
I
your
did get-
mic. I'm not
got a
sure
monk?
why, but
From my mic?
yeah. Because I noticed if I mute you,
Let me see them.
yeah, then I don't have it. So just
Huh.
I
FYI.
love these
Oh, I
guys.
know what's going on. Hold on.
I gotta open mine. It's just like that classic gargoyle. You know
They're
what I
awesome.
mean? You would
man. Yeah,
see
I
like
love
on
these
a.
things. They look
shirt.
great.
Looks
The
like
bodies are
Magnolia.
great, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Chris, man. He did.
Is
a
that
great
all
job.
better now?
They're
Yeah, we're
really,
good.
really nice.
Okay. Yeah, it was
I
my
still haven't
fan.
opened mine yet.
Okay.
I got the Roman armor pack, and I didn't get a Roman soldier. I don't know why. I
Soldier?
gotta get a Roman soldier.
Okay.
I've shown this before, but this is a Von Burke.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh man, that's
Zombie
awesome.
skull.
I really
There's
like
two
that.
of those in the pack, painted. They look great.
So much personality in
Mark
that.
Calvo. I
that.
picked this up to do a little wow
That's
cuticles,
nice.
nice cuticles.
man.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Looks like Buck
ATL?
Rogers.
What's
That
that
would
for
go great.
ATL?
That would go great on the
Yeah, for
AA20.
ATL. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. An ATL. I'm doing a whole
That's-
squad
yeah.
of those ATLs. Now,
Lieutenant
so-
Poe.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What else did I get? Like, oh, these. Yeah. I got SHF.
Oh, yes.
Oh, those are
Nice.
Lord of the Rings. Huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
They're out.
they're
Ooh,
okay.
that Gollum.
Honestly,
That looks great. That Gollum.
Is that Gollum
Yeah.
anatomically correct?
Oh, I'm scared.
No, well, no,
Oh,
he's
wow.
not. Well, wait a minute, hang on. No,
What do you think's better,
You know
dog?
what's
The
funny?
select
Short
I
ones?
have a screenshot of you doing that with the Gollum, just so I could show my friends.
great, excellent. These are not great, but I didn't expect them. to
Not
be
you
that
looking
great.
at Gollum, you
Look at
showing
that. I
the
mean, I hate
Gollum.
that. I hate what they do with his hair. They do this. They
Yeah,
do this
that
with
gold.
Skywalker
Oh, that's-
too, the
yeah.
gold. It's terrible.
That's cheesy. It looks static. It doesn't look
And
like
it's
it's
you can see that the cloak is like see through. It's not great.
Is it soft good though? It's
Yeah, it's
wired.
wired. It's nice. It
looks pretty
But I mean,
decent.
What
Gollum's
do they
supposed
average
to be-
price wise?
I don't even remember.
No.
Gollum's supposed to be,
Okay.
basically the same height as,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah, he
really
is.
not. If you stretched him out, he would be like way too small. So I don't know. They're not great. Noda Toys has the license now, and they're going to be doing
man.
Lord of the Rings. So I probably won't continue with the
Unboxing art says they're rough-looking SH figure arts can't capture.
Yeah,
the
they just
figure.
can't do faces, man. They're not good. They're not
Aw.
good. I gave it a shot, and I knew
That's
they weren't going to
okay.
be great, but they're Lord of the Rings, so
Mm.
whatever.
You
All
need
right,
it
I'm
in
knocking
your
shit over here,
repertoire.
left and right. Hang on a second. Give me a second here.
We are
Whatever.
giving you a second.
Then the pièce de résistance that I picked up.
Whoa.
this week.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that
Holy-
cathedral! A nice
Oh,
Gothic cathedral.
nice.
Wow, that's cool.
Wow.
Who made that?
Sage, Josh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
Trevor!
Oh boy.
Trevor.
It's all
What?
magnets.
Built
so-
to do that.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, you tell
While
Josh.
you have the top
Man.
off on the ceiling, can you paint like a naked you and me,
No.
like touching fingers?
Dude,
Trevor.
You,
Tell
yeah,
Josh.
you would be
There's
God.
sexy
And I'll be
on
Adam.
the top of that
I could do
ceiling.
that.
Trevor.
Hang on a
Okay.
second. Hang on. Let me put it together again.
They're that is beautiful.
Did you break something? I hope you didn't break anything.
No, I didn't break anything.
It's magnets.
It's
That's
Sage-
really cool, Trevor.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's mango.
Wow.
I can't wait to see the pictures you do with that.
I'm gonna leave it alone because
Yeah, he's a little stressed out.
I'm sorry, Trevor. That just happened.
That stressed me out. Somebody had a little anxiety.
the magnets are strong, but I
Yeah.
got stuff falling all over the place here, so I'm like losing
Was
it.
that
But
guy at Legion's Con?
No.
No.
Josh Green, not, but
okay.
Sage JDG, he does amazing stuff. I know that a bunch of photographers use his stuff. I use a lot of his stuff in my shots, and yeah, this was a
Nice
piece
to
of work.
know. Yeah, I bought a
Trevor-
bunch from a person who did all magnets like that too, but it's all hand,
Trevor,
carved.
Yeah.
got a question for you. Jeremy Gouvier would like to know how magnets work. Can you explain that?
Apparently they don't.
I mean, is this Mr. Wizard's World right now? I mean, we're asking science
I don't know. I thought
Trevor.
Trevor's been around for a while. He might know how magnets work. So
It's polarization and
Mhm.
Rare earth minerals and things like that.
Don't clocks work on magnets or something?
positives and negatives.
Positives, negatives, ions,
Ion.
charging,
Protons and neutrons.
yes,
Mhm.
electrons, yeah.
Rare earth.
Force.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. Next we'll go to Steph. Steph, what you got for us?
Oh, okay. So I got some Lucy's of OSM because I don't open them up. So I'm gonna try to see if I can. Got this
Oh,
one.
those are cool. Those are cool.
Yeah. Let me see.
Translucent action going on.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Cool.
Yeah, they're really nice. And Inferno. And I brought Delphini with me. That's sort of
Oh, okay.
similar to that head too.
Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, I got that head on.
So this is the Outer Spaceman, and this is that.
Delphini's cool.
Thank you. And with my purchase, I didn't bring them with me, but I really like the old cards that would come, old backer cards. That's
Oh,
why I
nice.
don't open my OSM. So I never had one in hand to see how it moved and felt. And it's really like hard jelly. It does glide really nicely.
That's cool.
It almost reminds me of, I don't know, like toys I got at the drugstore, but better, I don't know. My mom didn't buy me the expensive toys. So they have these like backer cards for each one. These are the looser ones.
Those are cool.
I brought this guy with me because I figure maybe I'll have a chance to ask Eric a little bit more about him because I don't know too much about him. I know he was something you had to get a passcode for, and I wanted to know who sculpted it. I like it because it is in the new Infinite Legion Pheyden colors. I just noticed. I got a good eye. What can I say?
For sure.
So, that's it. Oh, I got a Psy Mama. Translucent color.
That's
Psy
cool.
Mama, yeah. And I always bring this guy. I love the
Oh.
logos.
That's cool.
So that's a Pheyden.
Yeah,
That's
that
it. And I got
seems illegal.
Fayos.
Yeah.
That's the illegal glow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's it.
All right.
That's all I gotta say. I didn't bring too many toys because I'm about to spend stupid money this weekend. I know it. I should just stay in the hotel room. Honestly, I'm thinking about it.
Well, good luck with that.
It's going to be terrible.
You going Sunday too, Steph?
Yeah, that's why I got a room because I had
Oh, okay.
actually someone had put me on a guest list for the weekend, so I figured I'd just and I'll get a chance to see G and Monica. See if I went with Brett. He's just coming down Saturday and leaving early, so I wouldn't have been able to see them. Okay, go ahead, Dylan. Sorry.
Okay. No problem. Okay.
Is that like a giant Hulk in the background?
Yeah, I guess I'll start with that.
Like a
Oh,
huge.
oh my
So,
God,
yeah.
like Frankenstein.
So I got this from
Holy mo! You slammed it down and your whole thing shook.
Yes. This is the old Marvel. It's not that old. The Marvel Legends.
Oh, that's the 12-inch.
They did their 12-inch line. I got this from Dub 3 at the Lehigh show a couple weeks ago.
Holy moly.
This is the Maximum Hulk, and this one is bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
Wow.
It looks
No.
like a bullshit green, too.
Actually, though, this figure is really cool. It has that Storm Collectibles kind of thing. The color.
Puppy chest.
What is this? Storm Collectibles.
They make like Street Fighter figures and stuff, but they have a soft torso so they can move better. This guy can thunderclap, and people that say he can't are liars. I did it
Pop his arm out.
out of the box.
No, you can't clap a fist.
Well, I don't have the other hands, but he could do it.
Well, why
No
not?
problem. His hands are touching. I actually I
That should be a Legion's Con contest.
Yeah. I took this guy apart, and I took this off, and I tried to improve some of the range. It wasn't worth it.
What do you say to those that say when they grab a chest, they don't want it to cave in? What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I get it. I would prefer if it was just a standard torso with better articulation in the shoulders. But for what they're able to do, I think this is good.
Okay.
It
So the
doesn't
chest
feel
is
like
rubber, but the arms
pinless
aren't?
legs would have been nice.
Correct.
Like if it was pinless along with
the
that,
thing
that would have been
that
nice.
people never say with this figure is he only has one pin on his legs.
Still a pin.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I get it. As a customizer, I don't care if there's pins or not because it's easier when there are pins.
It would have been cooler if they would have had soft good pants.
Well, yeah, that's something I'm working on too. But
I'm gonna say, Dylan, I'm gonna say my piece on that one just because that figure, I got the Spider-Man, and it is the best Spider-Man of all of them. I still don't think it's worth. I don't think $50 is what it was. The Hulk makes me mad because when you do a maximum line, it should be the maximum, capabilities that your company has available now. It should be the ultimate version.
No, it's maximum profit.
I mean, those are good
Yeah.
principles, Blake. Of course,
It's
when I saw
maximum
the-
cash
all
grab.
companies would be like
So when I
that.
saw
they
that-
doubled back on their pitch when they showed Hulk off. I've been hearing everyone say that new Juggernaut should have been the maximum figure, and this
Yes.
could have been in that line. I totally agree. I'm happy for $60
Are you
for
though?
what it is because that's what that 2-pack
Are you-
cost when it came out with the Wolverine.
Are you happy, Dylan? Are you really
Listen,
happy?
I love
you?
the Hulk.
You look very happy.
This is the best Hulk figure, hands down. You got to do some work to get it, but this is the
Yeah.
best Hulk figure.
Yeah, it is. That's great.
Or I have the bulkier version with the other orc. That this is probably
nice.
the best Hulk.
That's a better sculpt.
I prefer this one.
Yeah.
But
What's
So
Hulk's
which one
problem
is
with
it? The
Cobra?
best one or the one you prefer?
well, I know a lot of people don't like how skinny this one is.
I think it looks awesome.
Skinny.
This is my preferred look. It has that Edward Norton Hulk vibe.
Yeah, I don't
and it
body
has
shame.
that- yeah.
You know what's great, Dylan? Here's the thing. Here's what's great about this. F anybody else, as long as you like them, right? That's what's important.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Exactly.
Yep.
But
That's not
it's a cool thing having all the different looks. And I thought I was gonna hate the head sculpts on this guy, but I love this head.
The figure doesn't look bad. I was
He's
just
all
pissed off
teeth,
about
that
the
Hulk.
pins.
Yeah, no, the I don't know. Yeah.
I'm feeling a
Cool.
lack of fur in all of these things that you're showing.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Believe me,
You
I'm
gotta
getting
do
there.
it.
Okay, so next, I got a bunch of different Legion stuff it shows up into. This the ATL was
Great
probably my favorite thing they've done in a while.
Love that ATL
I don't know.
Oh,
They,
really?
they hired
Exactly.
Trevor Williams, and
In
that
a
was
while.
pretty good.
In a while, you say.
In a while. It's been a
It
while.
was a while ago.
Okay. All right, Dylan. All right.
Listen.
Cool.
Oh,
I
listen.
said favorite
Cool.
thing.
Cool.
Wow. You'll
Cool,
remember
cool.
that. I said there was a trade.
Let me just
Gotta
grab
like-
my group text real quick.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Saturday when you see Dylan. Hold on, let me just.
Hold on.
There it is.
And
I
you
got
see
the
Dylan.
Ultimate Iron Man Marvel Legend.
Mhm.
This guy's really cool, and I realized it kind of looks like Pheyden a little bit.
I saw that one at GameStop actually today.
The
I was,
lines on it.
Ultimates.
Definitely more.
it looks
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I
no,
like it. I have it too.
He's cool. I modded the
That makes
torso because he
Pheyden
couldn't
so much
really move, but
sexier.
now I got him to
Oh,
bend
nice.
really well.
Oh, because you
Uh,
needed a robot to bend over that far.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, actually.
Got it.
So
No, it's
Thanos
okay.
can
I
take.
understand.
It's so Thanos
You
can
know,
take pictures
everybody
of
has
it.
the preferred taste of how far they want Iron Man to bend over.
They
Greg just wants
do.
me to come over.
That's lame.
That's what's happening.
It's been a while.
I got this guy at.
It's been a while.
Oh, he's cool.
I went to
Yeah.
Brooklyn last weekend.
Oh, he's got a belly.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
I
SH
like that.
Monster Destroyer.
That
What is
HF?
the- what-
SHF?
Who made
Monster Arts.
Yeah, Monster Arts.
Yeah.
Monsteroids? Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, this thing is a monster.
Dylan, we have a
Yes.
question for you here in the chat.
Sure.
Are Hulks better than apes?
No, and I will get to that eventually. Saving the best for last here.
So apes are better than Hulks.
I mean, if you read Earth X, Hulk is a gorilla in that, technically, kinda.
So
He
how many
was
gorillas can
altered
take down
when
the Hulk?
him and Banner separated.
Yeah, I like that story.
How many gorillas can take down a Hulk?
The Hulk doesn't exist, so that's not a real question.
Apes don't
That
I'll
whole
take him off
question
screen.
pisses me off, and we don't have to get
Wow,
into it. But yeah, no, this guy's awesome. I've always wanted this figure. I got it for a killer price. It goes for like between $300 and $600, and I got him for $150.
What?
Wow.
Stop it.
So yeah, no, this thing's crazy. It poses really well. It just
Oh, wait. Oh, it poses
Oh,
great.
so he gets
Friend
excited.
club.
You start talking.
That's why I got it for
Did go
$150.
for
Start
300 to
throwing
600. Plus $50 now on
crazy
Cabal
in
tomorrow.
here.
He poses super.
Popping apart tonight.
Rough
That must have
crowd.
been from the factory across the street from the factory that actually made those.
Yeah. But
Did you
that.
get that? No, that was good. I just think if you're having bad luck with your
I
fingers.
just want to let everybody know
Yeah.
that I'm putting MJ Staten in a timeout.
Clear the table real quick. I got this big motherfucker on Mercari
Whose
for
mom?
another killer deal.
Whose mom,
These giant Kongs go for anywhere from like.
Look
Did you
at
say
his
giant dong?
No, I said giant
Kongs.
Kongs.
And your mom in the same sentence.
Wow, that's strong.
These things go for
Dylan,
like.
jeez.
What do they go for?
This guy's on a roll
By
today.
the hour?
Dylan, can we get
Yeah.
a silverback shot?
Oh, a back
I
shot.
am gonna.
Oh,
There
there it is.
Oh, look at that
There
arch.
we go.
Wow.
There you go.
Nice.
Look at that
Yeah,
arch.
none of the
Family show.
merch for this
Jeez.
movie
He's
had
presenting a
him
little bit.
painted as a silverback, so I am gonna paint this.
Oh, you want to paint
okay,
his
so
back?
It's
In all,
broken.
White?
in all
You gonna paint
seriousness,
his back white?
what toy line is this?
This is the from when the movie came out. It's Mezco.
That's cool.
Oh, it's
So this is
Mezco?
from the Peter Jackson Kong
Yeah.
movie from.
Oh, that had to be
ago.
expensive then.
So usually
Much older
these
Mezco.
things go for 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
depending on where. I got this for
Mhm.
$60 on Mercari because it's
Wow.
broken, but
Right.
I could fix it.
What's the
And
broken part?
so both arms were broken, but I filled them in with green stuff, so now we can stand. And his hand broke off, so I'm just gonna put some green stuff in there and get that fixed. and
So
then
this is
repaint it.
okay.
And last, and my favorite thing that I've gotten this year, and probably will be figure of the year, I got my gorilla from Brian Carr. Curtis, you don't have to tell me to pre-order things anymore. I got the thing I wanted.
It needs some wings.
That's for when I get another one, because this is just going to be a gorilla. Had to put the Cabal shirt on it. This is probably my
Am
favorite
I going to
figure
get
now.
my head soon? Like they finished it, right? They finished the shipping. I haven't paid attention.
Did you get the all-in?
No, I bought single, but
No,
I'll
then
get-
No, then we wait.
August.
No, AS6 isn't, the singles ain't shipping out yet. It's not here yet.
Oh, okay. They're not okay.
Curtis?
The container didn't come, right? Is that what you're saying?
Curtis.
Not even here yet. Okay, Steph. All right, good.
Curtis.
Yes.
I have a question for Dylan. Dylan, I noticed as I'm going through All-Star 6, Thrasis, his beard grows from the bone, grows from the skeleton part.
You don't like that?
So why would an ape not still have fur on their skeleton?
He may have suffered from
That's a
alopecia
good
in
thought.
life, and he's very sensitive about it.
Alopecia. Say that
Maybe
3
you have
times.
to give him a little
No,
fuzz
it's-
patch.
Because
Alopecia
dwarves are
ape?
magical.
Just
Yes.
take some Dylan hairs and put it
There's not much more I could say about this. This thing is
He's
awesome.
fun. I know.
I'm trying to get Len to get a gorilla rib cage made.
Mm-hmm.
To
I
make
remember
it
you
more
were
That's so
complaining
specific.
about that the chest
I know, right?
isn't
Like that
big enough for a
That's
gorilla.
so specific.
Yeah, I actually remember him complaining about that the other day.
There's going to be
we
4
were at a
people who know the
barbecue.
difference, really.
You know, we were at a
And
barbecue
it's all
and he
me.
was
I'm all
he was
for it.
around everybody complaining that the chest could have been bigger.
Jeez.
Something
I
about the
still like
thighs.
I just like that his
Yeah.
knuckles drag on the ground like
ankles
Joe's
do.
when he's going to
Yeah.
work. So
Yeah.
This thing is
It adds
awesome.
stability. Thank you very much.
Trevor has
Yeah.
his hand up. Trevor has
oh
his
yeah,
hand up.
Trevor.
Can't see.
Go ahead.
I got to go.
Okay.
Bye. What
You're not
time
even
is
gonna
it?
be able to see my pickups,
I got to
huh?
get up early to get to 5
Oh, yeah.
points
No,
tomorrow.
he went through
so-
everybody
yeah.
else's pickups,
Oh, the
and we get
traffic
right
is
to mine, and
fun.
he's like, "Nope, I'm not gonna see Kurt."
It's going to be McFarland, DC, something.
You
whatever.
don't know what I'm gonna have.
Whatever,
Yeah.
whatever.
Is it the new
You
Superman?
know.
There's no Silverhawks out.
I'll be watching. I can't.
He'll be in
stay
bed,
to
though.
watch
Being
it live.
crazy.
Yeah, I'll be
Well,
in bed.
oh,
I'll be-
wait.
That's
So
what
you're
I'm going to
saying-
do, I think.
So
too.
you're saying that as I'm coming on screen, you have to
Whoa,
go to
whoa,
bed?
whoa.
Before he closes
Whoa.
his eyes at night.
Just saying, like all of a sudden, Trevor's like, "Hey, I need some private time."
I
So
can't
Damn.
be. I can't.
Well,
I
after
can't
that.
tell you where my hands will be, but yeah, I'll be.
Right.
Very nice.
Ooh.
What's going on up here? I got my hair's sticking up in the air. All right. So
Sounds like you need some gel.
yeah, maybe.
Love you, Trevor. Bye.
Me too.
Yeah, have
Bye,
fun.
Trevor.
Thank you, Trevor.
Later,
Great
Trev.
pictures. You did awesome.
Thanks.
Bye.
guys.
Yep.
Go
Awesome.
bye.
Bye, Trevor.
Bye.
See you mañana.
Bye.
Yeah, get us those back shots.
Bye.
All right. So if you caught my travel toy episode number 2, you probably saw this, but you probably didn't see it because not many people watched it. But I ended up picking up this
Let's see.
Imaginext Batman Command Center,
Play set.
which I have never picked up an Imaginext figure in my life, but I just thought this was cool with like
It's
the
actually
you know,
cool.
the computer and everything, and like so when you turn the chair, it starts lighting up on the monitor and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And then it's got this like set of wings that you can put on the back of the figure. So you can put this like little glider on him.
You have a lot of shelves to fit those travel
and this
figures.
Yeah,
What
this
are they,
whole-
mini mates?
It's Imaginext.
Oh.
Mattel.
Yeah.
It's Fisher Price.
So the
action
the whole thing with the the
Mhm.
set and the figure and everything was like $24. So not too bad at all. I thought it was kind of cool. It wasn't going to be what I was trying to find or what I would normally pick up, but yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. So he's
Does
got-
anything shoot out of it or anything?
this thing here is like he can hold this and it's got these like missiles
Oh, cool.
Do they work very well?
Shoot your
Yeah.
pew pews!
Oh,
Yay!
yeah.
And it's pretty powerful too.
I was gonna say, that was good.
Yeah,
Like this
you can
is
shoot someone's eye
We
out
thought
with it.
the thump was strong with that
Yeah.
one.
yeah. It says
What would you give it?
it says 3
5.
to 8 years old, which I was surprised that it
Wow.
had projectiles for 3 to 8 years old.
No,
But,
it was probably a typo. It's 38 years old.
A lot of their missiles on those are really big. I bought a
They
bunch
are,
of those
yeah.
for Connor when he was that age. Like he's got some Batman stuff. He's got a really cool Aquaman play set, which is like underground with that.
Again,
Oh,
it's
Curtis can fit anything in his mouth. I mean, I'm just saying.
Wow.
Curtis
Kids-
is big mouth can confirm.
Any kids watching
Yeah.
under
Wow.
13
Curtis
do not
likes
do that.
Yeah, do
sharp
not-
objects in his mouth.
do not swallow the missile.
Yes.
So,
And don't
Not
shoot your
swallow.
friend's eyes out with the missiles.
yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
you miss them
otherwise they'll start taking our toys away again.
shoot them in the ass, not the eyes.
So I guess Trevor's watching you put missiles in your mouth.
Bad shot.
Yeah.
He's laying in bed.
And then he's
sending
lying
some
in
back
bed
shots.
going, wow.
So last week on my mail call video, I showed that I had picked up the Platinum Wonder Woman. I had the this one previously. This is the plat one. I like the colors, just more kind of Silver Age. The only thing is that I kept this Wonder Woman had the golden lasso, and I kept that. And then
Oh, I like that better.
I put the
Yeah.
yellow one. I'm giving this to Jesse. Jesse gets the yellow lasso.
Do you have an extra one of those?
I do not. I had this one is the one I've had for a while,
Okay.
and then I wanted this one in this color.
I don't have a
But like I
Wonder
said,
Woman.
I
I think I
stole the
need
gold
one
lasso
again.
from that figure. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's just an amazing figure. They did a great job on this one.
And it's expensive stuff. It's hard to find. It's
it?
pretty expensive.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll
both of
stick
them.
with my Pez Wonder Woman.
There you
both
go.
of them are pretty
He
expensive.
has
That one's not
rubbers,
only is
too.
it cool, but it gives you candy.
Yeah, and she has a rubber head.
Ooh, Caliban.
And then I opened up Calibec now.
Nice.
Okay, so not bad. I mean, $40. It's a bigger figure. So compared to Wonder Woman, he's definitely bigger, bulkier.
Are they hooves on his feet? He's just
got like 2 toes, so I don't know.
He's got slog feet.
But here's the problem I have, right? Well, I got a couple problems, but the main one, here's the stand for Wonder Woman, right?
Mhm.
Same exact stand for Caliban,
Smaller.
right? You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
my
Like his foot doesn't even fit on it. His toes overhang and look at the size of the peg hole.
Something
I was
that
going to say,
expensive
and
should
90% of the stands don't even stay in their feet because they're too small.
That's terrible.
Their Cygor from the Spawn line, that's almost the same size as this Kong, came with the same little thing.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that they put stands with it, but on the bigger characters, come on, you can do a little bit.
That's
bigger
someone
bit,
dropping the
you know.
ball right there.
Yeah.
And then like zero pretty much paint apps. It's like this is all sculpted in this, like the skin is one color, kind of like.
Are you going to wash? Are you going to give it a wash?
I'm thinking about giving the skin a wash, painting some of the details on the armor, just to make them pop a little bit.
Do you have knee joints?
But yeah, he does have knee joints, but it's like his leg goes from here to there. And there's no, so his ankle, it has a rocker back and forth and up and down, but it doesn't, there's no spin, there's no like boot spin or anything. So you can't I don't know. Like if you bend the legs like this, then you can't, his feet are kind of pigeon,
McFarlane makes some decent figures like in the looks wise, but I'm gonna tell you, they're the
That looks like piss poor design, is what I
yeah,
think.
you can't pose them worth a crap. They don't have thigh swivel. Like half the time, it's just really frustrating. I mean, I know you pay less, but
they sculpt them as statues and then put the articulation in.
I mean,
that approach doesn't work anymore.
Once we get him into a pose and stuff, like it's not bad looking. But I think I'm probably going to add some paint details on it. Put it on the list of 5,000 fucking projects I got to do. So, but
oh, I forgot one pickup. I'm sorry, Curtis. When you're done, I have one more thing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and then Blake's got more. You got to show Blake's grade. So. All right,
brother.
So where Dylan going? Oh, there he is.
I'm actually
okay. I got
it's
the
a smorgasbord.
it's a big figure week. I got the big Venom too.
Yeah, he's cool. I actually got him too. He's really cool.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, he's cool. He definitely feels a little
light for his size, in my opinion, but he's pretty cool. And he has that weird elbow thing where his elbow has a spike on it. If you could see that.
That's cool.
But yeah,
do you see that new like
Show 'em your
knockoff line,
Spider-Man.
new bootleg line that's
it
doing some
looks like
Spider-Mans and they got to fit them.
the cartoony looking one.
I don't know if they're cartoony, but
Show them the one you brought to the party.
it's like they're using some Rebel Tech parts, but then they're doing some other stuff.
Yeah. I saw that. It's cool. If I could find it somewhere.
I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. I got to get up early in the morning to go to work.
Peace. Okay.
So
Later, Grace.
peace out, and Dylan can continue with your grabs.
Okay.
I gotta go too.
Oh man,
Enjoy those pictures.
You
Bye,
chased
Greg.
them all away. Great
They're
job,
dropping
Dylan.
like flies.
Bye,
I gotta
Steph.
go too. Bye, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Yep.
Bye, Steph.
Bye, Steph.
I'll be
Bye,
watching
Greg.
you when I go to bed.
Have fun
See
at
ya.
the fest.
I will. Thank
See?
you.
This is what happens, Dylan. You come back on the screen
No,
with
Dylan,
all
I'm
your
gonna
toys.
watch
You
it.
chase everybody away.
It's all my
You know
fault.
what?
Fair.
That's what it is.
So
I
be
came
it.
back and everybody wants to
Who's
leave.
holding Hulk right now?
Okay, me and Oz will be here.
Okay. Bye, Oz. It was good seeing you, Dan.
I think
Jeff.
Hulk's holding
Joe.
Hulk. I think that's a Hulk on top of a
Bye,
Hulk.
Steph.
A Hulk on top
And
of a
yeah,
Hulk.
and a gorilla on top of the gorilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Swamp Man in the back. I like it.
It's a master blaster.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
I gotta get a Venom to
Later.
put on top of Venom now.
I gotta turn it.
All right. Now that Dylan's chased everybody away, we'll go back to Blake. Blake, are you ready for your second wave of figures?
Yeah. All right, so this is, let me get this put on here. This is the upgrade for the Vamp.
Yeah.
So hold on a second. He's popped off. Give me 1 second. I'm having a little bit of a Trevor thing going on here.
I can
Yeah,
I
you
can tell
just
a
had
quick story while you're working on that, Blake.
Oh, this should be fucking great.
Oh no. Go ahead.
Sorry, we'll go back to Blake.
Yeah, go back to Blake.
So this one has the machine guns and it has the gull wings. And inside the gull wings, it has the rocket launchers. It has the tank, the artillery tank, and up top, it opens up. So when you turn the rockets, the troop can stay inside. So that's the Striker. So that's the Cobra Striker with the upgrade gridiron kit.
Nice.
Very cool.
Super cool. And then
I like
and
that
then-
they made it different too. Like they didn't just give it the same upgrades they gave to the Joe version. They made completely different ones for, Cobra's version.
There's the vamp.
and here's the Vamp.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, we got a driver. Hi, how you all doing in there? I'm just out for a drive tonight on this Friday evening on OffWorld. What I love about this is really crazy. Like even look at the accessories. So you have the shotgun, his extra helmet, but in this container here, you have a gas tank, reel chain, wrenches. They go all out. It's definitely worth the money. You want to talk about custom,
Well, show what they did for the back gunner seat and everything too. Because
Yeah.
before there was no real place to stand.
Yep. So now you got the stand back here. You got the gunner seat. They even did it in the metal, like the warm metal, like it would be.
Yeah.
The jack, the actual equipment. Let's see the gun. There's the gun. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. Rotating machine gun. All the barrels rotate. Just an amazing job that Gridiron does. So the Vamp. The interesting part about so that was the Vamp. The interesting part about this one I showed you earlier, unlike the other two, this one was designed from scratch. This is their own design. They didn't customize a Hasbro figure. They actually designed this from scratch.
Nice.
That's cool.
So, anyways, I just wanted to share those with you.
Is their stuff injection molded or is it 3D?
3D printed.
3D printed. So it's all resin. It's all really good
Yeah.
stuff.
Like you said, it's a very family-owned operation, and it takes a while to get all that stuff out because they're 3D printing every single piece. Then they go through and hand paint every single piece. This is all done by hand, except for the 3D printing portion, of course.
Yeah.
You know, but that's one of the reasons why, like, it's a bit on the pricey side, but again, we all know what it's like to pay for that kind of quality.
Well, and I'll tell you right now, if you were to hold this vehicle in your hand, and I mean the inside, I mean the steering wheel, they've actually got the shifter. If you were to hold this in your hand, I mean, this thing it feels good. Like, everything's quality. All their stuff is really good quality. They've done their homework. They understand fabrication and tooling. Everything snaps in really good to the existing, even like with the Vamp, when they're upgrading the Hasbro G.I. Joe figures, everything that you're adding on there fits very good and stays on. So they're doing their homework. I know I've talked to Mark directly. Me and him had a couple of conversations. His son does a lot of this stuff too with him. A lot of the fabricating, a lot of the tooling and stuff like that when it comes to the 3D printer and everything. So thanks for letting me show those, Curtis. I think they're really amazing pieces. And, granted, I know they're a little costly, but I think they're definitely worth the money. I think Gridiron's really turning out some quality stuff.
Well, very cool. Appreciate you showing. We got J-Mac here says, I feel like Joe had a good story, just saying. MJ said, Joe, how about that story? What I will tell you folks is, much like the transmission session, and also much like, before the show when Curtis needs help, Joe is going to provide you with absolutely jack shit, because he does not add anything to the show except for a little line that he does at the beginning that gets people fired up, and that's really all he adds. But yeah,
I feel like that's enough. I do. Yeah,
it might be. But go ahead, Joe. You got a story.
I was walking. I got home one day. Was walking into the living room, and there was a package that had been delivered. My kids brought in that I wasn't expecting to get. As I'm walking by, I glance over, and someone has drawn a mustache on the shipping label, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I looked closer. It was my E13 Biblical Adventure order had shown up, and Chris drew a mustache on the shipping label on the outside.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good story.
Yeah, great fucking story.
You smiled. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking give me a panic attack. I'm trying to put a slideshow together. All these people are jumping on the thing, and I can't even.
My God. Is Darla still awake? Can she get you a tissue?
Monitors and
like at least half a tissue so you can dry your tears, you big crybaby.
Look, I was promised by Darla I was going to see her go off on Joe.
Listen, the TV was on, and the live special's playing over there, right? I've got one screen up where I'm trying to send myself the cropped photos of the screenshots of the YouTube to my Facebook, so I could then pull them up on the Facebook, put them in a slideshow. Then I've got the StreamYard going with people jumping in, and I don't see them there because I've got two things already on my monitors. Then I find out the two people that are supposed to be on OffWorld with me are on another fucking channel already blowing their load about this fucking reveal. And so I'm trying to do all this stuff, and I'm freaking out. And then she turns off the damn TV, so now I can't even hear what the fuck is going on, so that when they show like a new picture or something, I don't know I need to go back to my phone to take another snapshot, to crop the photo, to mail it to myself, to pull it into the fucking slideshow, because she's turned off the fucking special over here. So now I'm just hearing these, dickwads on brick something talk about the shit. So I got to go by that, but then that's also delayed. So by the time they tell me, then I've got to go back to the other fucking YouTube. I got to go back a little bit, then take the snapshot. It's just a whole thing. So
welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I
said like
to anybody that's still watching.
2 days, I was going to do that other stream.
Anybody that's still watching. Normally, I rant at the beginning of the show. I didn't get it to do that because I didn't want anybody that was coming over from the Four Horsemen that was, watching the beginning. I didn't want to hit them right with a bunch of negativity right at the start. So I let it ball up inside of me and build up and just get pissed off. And if you're still watching, we stopped talking about Infinite Legions a long time ago. So go fuck yourself if you're still listening. Joe, yeah, go ahead.
Only 2 monitors?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Darla Ackerman in the chat.
Definitely giving him details.
Yes, thank you, MJ. Thank you. So, yeah, like we do this thing where like everybody's like, "Oh, we're gonna do an after party. We're gonna do it right after the thing, right?" Okay, yeah, but if we do it right after the thing, that means I have to have the fucking slideshow ready for right after. So when they say that they're finished, then Jeremy's like, "But wait, there's more," and he fucking turns into Billy Mays. Then I gotta fucking go back in and I gotta open the fucking slideshow again and
the ShamWow. Billy Mays, nice.
Yeah.
To Curtis's credit,
No,
though,
no,
for
Billy
all
Mays
this
wasn't
crying, he
ShamWow, that was
actually
Vince.
had the slideshow ready to go.
Yeah,
Ran the
I
show
multitasked
just
and did it,
fine.
and I had a panic attack because Joe wasn't here. And then I'm playing the fucking intro, and he's still on the other fucking channel as the intro's playing, and I'm like, this motherfucker. So I'm gonna blow. My top is gonna fucking blow. And then midway through the intro, I see his little face pop on the screen, and I'm like, oh god, I want to punch him right in the face. Oh gosh.
I don't know. That sounds like a Curtis problem, man. I don't know.
All right. So, anything else, Joe? Anything you want to add? You want some transmissions? You got any transmissions out there? Anybody ask you anything?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't have any questions.
Thanks for all that you bring to the show. Appreciate that.
Hey, I show up. So even if it's during the intro, I show up.
Yeah.
What's that, Jeff?
What does it take to become a DN?
Confidence is mostly it. There's not a lot of skill involved. It's actually super easy. I do it. If I do it, it can't be that hard.
I mean, I was told the correct term was Dungeon Daddy. So
Nobody calls it that, Oz. Yeah, nobody calls it that.
What coming up are you guys excited for?
There was just a new announcement for some Infinite Legions figures that seemed pretty cool.
I got pretty excited that they announced the campaign for the D&D rulebook. Kind of got a better time frame on when that'll be coming.
4-H role-playing game.
4-H role-playing game. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mythic Legions.
Mythic Legions tabletop role-playing game.
Yeah. I've learned not to call it D&D because Joe yells at me and hits me and drops meteors on my head. So
when he deserves it, yeah.
Sounds like a gratitude.
Again, that's a you problem, Curtis.
Which, by the way, I've learned that in Joe's campaign, if somebody says meteor, you can definitely say meteor than what. But if somebody says rapier,
don't do that.
Nope.
They're not talking about that little sword.
Yep. So,
these suckers here, though. What did I say? So I'm like, hey guys, keep it PG. I might as well just said, hey, start cursing and saying things about rapiers. They just went off the wall after I was like, keep it PG. So this is how well my party falls.
I did see something. I think Dylan posted it that Netflix was in talks to try to get the rights to make a Baldur's Gate show. Or movie or something. So that would be awesome. Yeah. Joe, any thoughts on that one? So that you can fucking participate in the show.
Well, all the voice actors have already said that they're interested in reprising the roles of their characters. So I mean, it would be pretty cool if Netflix got the rights and was able to get all the voice actors from the game who said they were interested in doing it to reprise their roles. So yeah, go ahead, Chris.
If the voice actors were to do like a show or a movie for Netflix for Baldur's Gate, would you expect that they do any kind of like pre-work, like memorize their lines or do any of that kind of stuff before it starts? Or as long as they show up when the camera starts rolling, would that be enough to meet the commitment that they need to make for that show? What do you think?
I think it would depend on the quality of the show. If the showrunner was like, hey, nobody should watch this show, then no, what's the point?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. But let's say that the show was really bad, right? And they were telling people not to watch it. But then they got like this superstar on the show that like changed everything, right? That all of a sudden everybody wanted to tune in because this guy was on the show and like everybody was like, this guy's amazing. We need to see him, right? And so like the popularity of the show went way up. And then you're trying to put on a special following a kind of a different special, right? You're trying to put on a special and you're trying to bring in all these folks to watch it. At that point, do you think maybe it should all fall on one person's shoulders to prepare for that? Or do you think maybe other people could help out as well?
What's the dog's name, Curtis?
My dog?
No, the dog in the game.
Dog in what game? What are we talking about?
In Baldur's Gate 3. We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, Scratch?
Scratch, right?
Yeah.
So Scratch is in the game and he's kind of useful, right? But not really, you know. But why is
he can actually bring people up when they're down. That's
right.
pretty useful ability.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's you know, if he wasn't in the game, like that ability, it wouldn't be a huge deal, right? But it's cool to have it, right? But he brings people up when they're down. That's my contribution to the show, motherfucker.
Yeah, Joe, you do that for me every single day.
Yeah, that's right. So
okay, all right. Any other Event Horizons things that people are excited for?
Yeah, I'll shoot off a couple movies I'm excited for.
Sure, go ahead.
Pretty much every movie coming out in the next month. How to Train Your Dragon is next week. I'm excited for that. 28 years later on June 20th. There's a new Pixar movie called Elio about a kid and an alien that actually looks really good from the trailer. Karate Kid was good. I saw that one. That one was a lot of fun. Superman in July. I Know What You Did Last Summer is getting a remake or a sequel. The Naked Gun sequel or reboot. And I think that's it.
Awesome.
Yeah, you missed Fantastic Four. And...
Oh, that's not listed on here for some reason, but yeah, that too.
Isn't Liam Neeson doing the Frank Drebin role?
Yep. I think he's his son in it.
Yeah, it's his son.
The trailer looks funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Jurassic
Netflix Superman that you guys talked about. Not Superman. Why did I do that? Frankenstein. The Frankenstein. Del Toro? Is it Del Toro?
Del Toro.
Yeah. That's gonna be really good.
Apparently, Del Toro's also got the go ahead. Now, this is way down the pipeline, but to do Hellboy again with
Don't do that to
Ron
me.
Perlman.
Oh, I would die.
Yeah, so we're finally going to get the part 3 of that never happened because, you know, the last 2 Hellboy pictures they did were so super successful.
Old man Hellboy?
Yeah, we're going to get Perlman back.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that would be so cool.
Del Toro's going to be directing again, so that's way down the line. I'm super excited for the rest of this weekend because at some point in time, I'm sitting down and watching Predator Killer of Killers.
Oh, that's out.
Same.
That came out this weekend. So
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of Predator, how about that new NECA Predator figure that was launched for 2020?
Samurai?
That looks good too.
Like I've been out of collecting NECA for quite some time, but every once in a while they'll put out a new Alien or a new Predator, and I'm like, ooh, I think I need to add just one more to that collection, just one more.
Yeah, the NECA Predator Ultimate line, when they started releasing each one of them, then I collected them, and I'm really happy with that line. They knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, the added articulation is real nice, and it's better overall quality of plastic. Like it doesn't break as easy as the older ones did.
Somebody was saying that the price jumped up really high, being at 45. Is that
That's pretty normal, I think.
I was going to say that's normal for NECA. What are they doing? Buying them off of Wish.com for like 15?
It was like 35 years ago, but now it's 40.
No, they did go up. The last Ultimate Predator was $34 to $37.99, so they have gone up.
Yeah, they have gone up.
Yeah, I'm sure
that
I'm
might
sure the
just
fact
be more of the tariff talk than anything else. I don't remember NECA saying that they upped their price for tariffs. I can't remember off the top of my head because I've unplugged for the last month. But I see that being more of that than anything else.
Yeah, I agree.
Any other Event Horizons?
Just I have one, but it's a little ways off, but I keep hearing more about it, and you'll probably keep hearing about it every Event Horizon we have. Is the Amazon Warhammer Henry Cavill is coming to fruition more and more, and they're actually starting to. I mean, the scripts have been written, and they're actually getting ready to start filming. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, pretty decent Event Horizons, but you guys didn't get the good one. The good one is that next Friday, I am supposed to be on Geek Dad Life at the same time as OffWorld to go head to head with you motherfuckers. And I hope that you see what it's like to be here and run this fucking show when I'm not here putting in the fucking work. And you got to do it all by yourself. And you can just show up right as the music playing. But guess what? The music won't fucking be playing because I'm not going to be here to hit the button to make the music play. So you better show up at least 30 seconds earlier to hit that. But that's what I'm looking forward to on Event Horizon, is to just bury you motherfuckers in the dirt while everybody's over there watching Geek Dad Live, and you guys got nobody watching you.
Oz, I think we're excluded. We haven't been here.
All right, like I have been here for a month.
Yeah, I think it's been a month for me too.
Like 2 months ago, I did offer to do that on a Friday night. Nobody was going to be here.
I remember that.
Joe, go ahead. Are you also excited for that?
What do you think, guys? Should we take next week off?
Yeah. You better. Because
I mean, I just took a month off. Well, I could take another week off.
There ain't going to be a fucking person watching. I can tell you that right now.
Well, that's because you told them not to.
G will be here.
I'm taking my talents to South Beach, and you fuckers are left here by yourselves.
Two words, Dooch's chair. So we'll see what happens.
Dude, yeah, like you can sign Dooch's chair to a contract. Get out of here. So
what's going to be on Geek Dad Life?
They don't stream on Fridays, Jeff.
They absolutely do.
The special.
We have two people saying they'll be here.
I might be saying the wrong show. What's the show that you were on, Oz, that you had to fucking skip out for?
Break something?
No. like a couple months ago or whatever.
Oh, Outer Dimensions.
That's the one. Sorry, I was saying the wrong channel.
So you're gonna go hang out with Dre, the Geek Dad.
There you go.
He was totally overselling himself. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with Jay Gladfelter and Dan Larson."
I don't know who these fucking people are.
Friday.
Listen, I don't care who these people are. I don't know who these people are. What I know is that I will be on that show, and so nobody will be watching this show. That's what I know.
I'll let Dre and Dave know you're coming out of Dimensions.
I don't know what fucking show it is. Is it going right now? Are they going head to head right now? If so,
I don't think so. I don't even think they're doing a stream this week. I haven't checked.
What's the name of their show? Outer Dimensions?
It's called Outer Dimensions. That's what their Friday night stream is.
I don't know. I don't watch shows.
Saying, they had invited me on ages ago before we were a weekly show.
That's my prerequisite for watching shows. I have to be on it. So,
so now you watch the show.
I'm really my favorite person. So
we know that.
Yeah. Outer Dimension. Is it the Outer Dimension? No, that's like an anime. That's like an anime thing. Folks, I'm going to be on a channel. I don't know what the channel is. I don't know who the people are. I have no idea what we're going to be talking about. I don't know.
Just like this show.
That's where I'll be next Friday. And Joe will be like, "Where the button? What do I do? Which button do I push?
Yeah, it won't be me. I don't know what the hell to do on this show.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm begging myself for this one. I'm gonna call this out right now. Okay. Get your fucking bingo cards. You may as well mark this one down. Joe gets Dooch to come in and help him, or he gets Jesse to come in and help him, because I guarantee
one of those two.
Joe will not run this fucking show. I will guarantee you that right now. Joe is not running this fucking show. So be prepared to either see Dooch's chair or Jesse's ass in here, because Joe is not hitting those buttons.
You didn't see Jesse's ass? What?
Yeah. All right. It's not even a bet. I'm fully aware of that.
You're gonna totally get that Jesse back shot.
There you go, Curtis. I sent you the link for the show that you didn't even know existed.
Did they already advertise it?
I don't think they've done anything for a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, it says they haven't done anything for like 4 weeks.
Maybe 6 days ago. They did a stream 6 days ago.
Okay.
2 weeks ago. It said that, like, this is like the first Friday they haven't done
Outer
it.
Dimensions with an S.
The Outer
podcast.
Dimensions podcast.
Yeah, it's plural. It's pluralized, folks. Pluralized means something describing multiples. Some shit like that. I don't know.
They had like a 3-week clubhouse run. They had me on 1 week. They had Ed on the next week. They had Thanos on the week after. Like, they were just running through everybody with the clubhouse.
So did they just take a hiatus because you weren't around? Is that what's going on?
I got no idea.
Okay.
But you're right. Yeah, they didn't stream.
It says they had a vampire thing 6 days ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did it. They did a stream.
Oh, they
6
did
days
one
ago,
2 weeks ago.
3 weeks. So yeah, they've still been doing.
Oh,
it.
they had Allison on a couple weeks ago. I should have been on for that one.
There
We
you
could have
go.
talked McFarlane together. She loves McFarlane.
Yeah, KJ on a few weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, Curtis, that reminds me. I think, or Jeff too, because I think you're both looking for these, or anyone who is. I think my Target has the new Superman figures, the McFarlane ones from the movie. If you're looking for them.
Nobody's looking for that bullshit.
No, I don't know.
Just the Cyborg Superman.
I don't.
Yeah, we were looking
fucking
for the cyborg Superman, but yeah, the
I don't know.
movie stuff. I think the movie looks great. I can't wait to see the movie. I think it's going to be spectacular. I can't think of one movie that they've done in the last 10 years where movie figures off the bat, the retail movie figures, not talking about like Mezco or Mayfex ones that they did, or somebody that did a nice one afterward. Whatever the retail movie figures that have come out, I've not seen a single good one for any movie for like the last 10 years. They're just fucking terrible. They put no effort into it whatsoever. They have crappy sculpts, even crappier paint jobs. Yeah, they're just awful. So
noted.
That goes for Marvel figures, DC figures, anything. I mean, can you guys think of one that you saw at retail as the movie was hitting theaters that you were like, yeah, this is good. I like this. Yeah. Oz.
Jurassic World dinosaurs.
Yeah, Jurassic.
I fucking love
figures are
dinosaurs,
really
but
I
it's
mean,
not the
Wolverine?
people, it's
Yeah.
the dinosaurs.
Yeah,
So,
creatures is a little bit
you
easier. Yeah,
know,
I got you.
mean,
Yeah, Blake.
My NECA Romulus Alien. It's really good.
Was
Yeah,
that
that came out on
retail as
time.
the movie was coming out?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
The second one it's on pre-order, but the first one they released, it's really, really good.
All right, so I retract my statement.
But it's one.
They can't make fucking humans that are in
There you go.
movies that look anything worth a darn. There you go.
Well, a lot
I'd
of
say that's a
Wolverine.
fair statement. Pretty fair.
a lot of toy developers and companies can't make humans worth of crap. I mean, half the cool figures are the, like, no
All the
disrespect.
monsters, bad guys, and shit.
I mean, my favorite figure here lately with the face sculpt, it has to be Sir Gideon or Sir Andrew. I mean, that Sir Andrew face sculpt is amazing.
Mhm.
When it comes to regular people faces, like,
It's a good face sculpt, but he does have that drawn on facial hair, like he's one of those old women that have to draw in their eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's still a good looking figure. Like, a lot of people
Yeah.
can't.
it's true,
Look,
but just
look
saying,
look
like,
how many-
if you're gonna give him a goatee or whatever, like, you could sculpt that. You don't have to just paint it.
But think about this. Look how many times Luke Skywalker has been done by SH Figure Arts or whatever. They can't get a good Luke Skywalker. I haven't seen a decent Luke Skywalker yet.
Look, I'm going to put this out there. 'cause it's
Mayfex
something we
one
like
that just came out looks pretty good, but it's also like the Mandalorian version,
All
Luke.
right. Yeah, it's not the.
But it does look really good.
Look, I'll put it out there like this. Being a big Masters of the Universe fan, that's Mattel's property. They're the ones that invented the sculpt and the character, right? Like, it's their design. So why the hell do they have such a hard time doing He-Man's face for the Masterverse line right now.
Well, if you have a
And I mean,
couple-
even on most of the Origins, like it's pretty close to that vintage similar style now, but like it's still not quite there. But when it comes to those Masterverse ones, right? Each and every one of them's like god awful. Like,
Well, I will tell you, I agree with you to a point, Oz, with the Masterverse. Up until the new Eternia figures hit, that's a different story. The new Eternia line of the Masterverse is so much better.
so I was only collecting the new Eternia ones. That's the thing. I didn't collect any from Revelation. I didn't collect any from Revolution. I was collecting new Eternia only. Now, I did get the 40th anniversary one. I
What's wrong
hated
with
that
that?
head.
What's wrong with that?
That one's okay. It's not
Yeah, I thought
bad.
that. Yeah, I
It's
thought that
not
one was decent.
great.
Decent.
The Faker that came out for New Eternia, the first one, had the best He-Man head sculpt. So then they reused that head for Flying Fist and also for whatever the next one was.
The armored one. Yeah.
Yeah. And they painted it up so atrociously that I was like, he would like to see the manager of the universe, please, because it looked like a very poor Karen Bob haircut, like just awful look. Like it wasn't good. And it's like, but it was the same exact sculpt that looked so amazing on the Faker. It's just their paint detail and how they're going about it. It's not as good. The best head sculpt that I like, the one that that Jeff just showed, that one looked good. The bearded look for the new Eternia Battle Armor He-Man, the very first one that came out, was also very good. And then
Agreed.
they were like, yeah, we're just done with
Mondo
that. Never
Deluxe
bringing
He-Man.
that back. Well, again, I'm talking about Mattel, who created this character, can't sculpt their own fucking head right. And we're talking about companies trying to emulate a person's look, which is even harder than just inventing your own.
All right. Well, that means that it's time for This Week in Theaters.
I love a good twit.
All right. Let's see. We've got
Came
our
to the right
random
place, Oz.
number generator up
Hopefully-
and got the years in. Here we go. 1993. 1993.
Ooh.
Hopefully it's better than last week. Last week was horrible.
Last week was not good. It was not good.
It was not a stellar week.
No. But at least Joe participated. So
Did I?
let's-
I don't recall.
I don't know.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
We are looking for, let's see, November 6th. There we go. All right. Number one at the box office this week was Cliffhanger.
Oh, I like that one.
It's not bad.
Cliffhanger. A mountain climber becomes embroiled in a heist of a U.S. Treasury plane flying through the Rocky Mountains.
Sylvester Stallone. Good one.
John Lithgow.
Next, we've got Made in America. Young black woman discovers that her father was a sperm donor, and if that weren't bad enough, he's white.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy.
That's sorry.
Next, we have Guilty as Sin. Female lawyer takes an accused wife murderer as a client, but finds herself morally compelled to betray him one way or another. So, next, we've got Dave. Uncanny presidential lookalike named Dave is recruited by the Secret Service to become a momentary stand-in for the President of the United States. Then we've got Hot Shots Part 2. Rambo parody where Topper Harley leads a rescue team into Iraq to save Iraqi war prisoners and all of their previous rescue teams. Then we've got Super Mario Bros. Two Brooklyn plumbers, Mario and Luigi, must travel to another dimension to rescue a princess from an evil dictator, King Koopa, and stop him from taking over the world. Because when your daughter is kidnapped and you don't know where to go, call in some plumbers. Next, we've got Sliver. This is a book editor has an affair with a high-tech voyeur in an exclusive Manhattan apartment building. And
that's the whole plot.
Was that a Stephen King? Am I thinking of that right or no? I don't know. It looks like Sharon Stone, William Baldwin, and Tom Berenger.
I saw the movie. It's not too bad.
Next, we got Life with Mikey. Once popular actor who now runs a talent agency specializing in child acts is trying to discover the next star. He gets more than he bargained for when he recruits a child pickpocket. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Then we've got Menace 2 Society with the number 2 or Roman numeral for 2. A young street hustler attempts to escape the rigors and temptations of the ghetto in a quest for a better life. And last but not least, we've got Jurassic Park. An industrialist invites some experts to visit his theme park of cloned dinosaurs. After a power failure, the creatures run loose, pitting everyone's lives, including his grandchildren, in danger. Not good.
Wait, what week is Jurassic Park? Like,
Jurassic Park is.
Oh yeah, that's soon.
Doesn't even say.
I was gonna say that had to have been out for quite a while.
Be like a re-release,
or
something. Yeah.
Well, no, it came out in the year 1993. That was the year released in theaters.
I don't know. It doesn't even say week 1. It's like week nothing, and it's got very little gross, so it wasn't.
So maybe it just dropped that week then. But I thought it did better than that.
It does show a large amount of theaters, though. I don't know. Maybe it was like a early release.
I'm wondering why it was number 10 and not like 2 or 3.
I don't know. I mean, it's less theaters than like Hot Shots, so that is telling. So,
and Mario Brothers.
So this actually, that was just a pre-screening of it because it officially released on June the 11th.
All right. We're going to also include, sometimes we do this, we're going to include number 11 for anybody that may want to choose this one. Indecent Proposal. Billionaire offers $1 million to a young married couple for one night with the wife. So,
is that the Robert Redford one? Right.
That's the Demi Moore one.
Robert Redford.
Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I can't read. Yeah, Woody Harrelson, Robert Redford. Yes.
Okay.
All right. We are starting at the bottom. Oz, welcome back. What are you seeing?
This should be easy for everybody to figure out. It's Jurassic Park all the way. Giant dinosaurs eating people. Like, I was already captivated by dinosaurs at this point in my life. This only like really, really cemented that with me. I'd go see Jurassic Park over any of these other movies any day.
If because it's a pre-screening, you could not see that one, what would you pick?
Oh, in that case, I'd probably go see Menace 2 Society because that was really fucking funny.
All right. Dylan, what you got?
I'm with Oz on this one, Jurassic Park, which reminds me, the new Jurassic World also comes out soon. That also wasn't on the list on AMC, but for some reason, but I'm super excited for that. But definitely Jurassic Park, and if I couldn't see Jurassic Park, I'm hanging out with John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins at Super Mario Brothers.
Oh gosh, that is a
Because
worst movie ever.
Almost Jurassic Park.
That is terrible.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
There are dinosaurs in it.
Wow. Ish.
Yoshi's a dinosaur in it.
All right, Jeff, what are you saying?
Jurassic Park for sure, but if it is a pre-screening or whatever, I'm going to Hot Shots Part 2.
All right. Blake, what you got?
I'm the same with everybody on the Jurassic Park, but I was pre-screened, so my second or my primary will be Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone. I actually really like that movie a lot. Actually, I remember back when it came out, I went and bought it on DVD because I actually wanted to see it again. It was really so cool. So, Cliffhanger for me.
John Lithgow as a villain. Like, I'm used to watching this dude, Harry and the Hendersons, Third Rock from the Sun. And then he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna be a bad guy up against Sylvester Stallone." Like, what?
Well, I think the setup of that movie is great. Here's Sylvester Stallone. He's taking these guys out. This guy, his buddy, and his girlfriend, who he loves to death. They're climbing, and they have to traverse a gorge. And literally at the beginning, she dies. I mean, how awesome is that to start a movie where? I mean, it's not awesome that she died, but how awesome is it that it sets up that reverse type, climax?
And then Ace Ventura parodies that at the beginning.
Yeah,
They did. Yeah, with him losing the monkey.
No.
The
traverse means to travel across or through.
Curtis, you know you're sharing the screen, right?
Yeah, he was traversing the rope from the gorge.
Yeah.
He wants to prove to everybody that he's learning.
And he knows how to Google.
Well, Kevin, I got to be honest with you, Kevin. I'm sorry if that was a spoiler alert. Maybe 1993. I'm sorry. I guess I'm old.
Right? Who are we spoiling that for? I think Dylan's probably the only one on here who wouldn't have seen it by now.
Obviously, Mr. Hamilton's.
Yeah. Movie's been completely irrelevant for Dylan.
Joe, I'd love for you to contribute something. What do you got?
Hot Shots, man. I love those silly comedy movies. I think this is the one with one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard. The horse walks into a bar. The bartender turns to him and says, "Why the long face?" Exactly. So yeah, Hot Shots. I love silly comedy movies.
That is a funny show. I agree with you, Joe. That one makes sense.
Just fun all the way through.
I gotta say, I'm not super impressed with this list. Super Mario Brothers might be the worst movie ever made. I think I'm gonna go to cliffhanger with Blake, and I'm gonna try the old hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket trick. So,
extra butter.
Extra butter, baby.
That's how
good popcorn is.
Yeah. Let's see in the chat. We've got Kevin says, well, this is not related to this, but he asked if you're sure about the Vecna being canceled because his Amazon order says it's coming this month.
Yeah, Super 7
canceled.
Definitely canceled that.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine was canceled too. I was pissed.
Super 7 effectively
If Kevin
canceled
gets
himself.
one and you don't get one, Joe, how will you feel?
Ooh,
not well.
He's going to be bringing that Knife Allegiance Con this year, that's for sure.
Kevin says, other than Jurassic Park, this list is shit. So there you go. Freaks Figure says he's going to see Hot Shots for sure. He's going with Jeff. Greg says he's going to see Menace to Society. It's a classic.
Right.
We've got Joe Vasapola in the chat says Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark.
It's a Weird Al song, if y'all were wondering.
And then Kevin says, look at next week's to see if it's number one. We are going to do that. So let me go back.
There you go.
I have to say something though. I remember when I went and saw Jurassic Park in the theater, and it was one of those. It's one of those memories that I remember. I mean, I got to be honest with you. When you see those dinosaurs for the first time that look really good in a movie like that, I mean, it was so cool.
Not only is it number one, but it did well.
Wow.
It's the same.
It was a record-breaking movie. Like, it held that title for like most money, I think, all the way up until Titanic came along.
Yeah, the rest of the list pretty much stayed consistent with that, with the exception of Super Mario Brothers fell down the list and Jurassic Park went to the top. So, yeah.
Oh, Hot Shots went down too.
What I don't understand is how Super Mario's beats out Indecent Proposal. Come on, I mean that was
10 weeks versus
Again,
3.
I give it this, right? You look at the cast lineup for that
Got
movie.
more
Again,
theaters.
Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo. You got Dennis Hopper playing the villain. Like, every part of this lines up to be one of the greatest movies ever. And then you go watch it and you're like, the fuck are Rocket Boots?
Look on the distributor. I didn't know Walt Disney distributed Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Curtis.
I would go see Groundhog Day over all of this, but also Unforgiven. Both of those, excellent.
Oh, Unforgiven's another really. Yeah.
45
Does it
weeks.
say
for
how many
Unforgiven.
weeks Groundhog Day was out at this point?
18.
Okay.
How is Romper Stomper on that
that's right.
list? Oh
I
my
don't know
god!
what Romper Stomper is. What is that?
I don't recommend. You should just don't bring it up. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no, that's not. Yeah, that's a. Yeah,
I was
no.
going to say, you take that off the screen now. You might get
Is that-
canceled because of this.
Is that the dude who was in Gladiator?
Oh yeah, that's Russell Crowe in one of his first films.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. What's the word? You probably. Yeah, that's the one you don't want to talk about.
Well, I mean, this one they're smelling women. What the heck's up with that? That's
the Joe Biden flick.
Oh, yeah, that's a little weird.
Yes, he is. He's smelling women.
Scent of a Woman's actually a great movie. It's got Al Pacino, Chris O'Donnell.
Well, of course, Al Pacino. You know, he's everything he's got to talk about really loud.
Yeah. No, like you know how if you've seen American History X, how at the end of that movie it has the come around, right? Like he
got a what?
Hey, look, as if he didn't get what was coming to him in prison.
Heard it too.
At the end of the movie, what happens, and then he learns his lessons.
Yes.
Like you see that evolution of his character in that movie. Russell Crowe doesn't go on that redemption
some
journey.
sort of circle jerk thing.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah.
It's a good band,
and it's in Australia too, which makes the it's definitely not what you're expecting from an American movie of the same ilk.
Yeah, I still think that American History X, the curb stomp thing, might be like the worst thing ever filmed.
Oh man, that is vicious. It's
that's
one of
horrible.
the most vicious scenes in the movie ever.
Makes me want to. Makes my mouth hurt. Let's stop
Every
talking
time.
Yeah.
Talk about dental pain. Right.
I totally agree with Kevin. He's saying even today I stop down when JP is on and it's still suspenseful. Like it is. It totally is.
Who's JP?
Jurassic Park.
Never heard of her.
Jesse Pinkman.
That's okay, buddy.
Jesse Pinkman.
Science.
Good answer. Good answer. I'm scrolling here to see. There's a J.C. Penney's wish book for that year, but it doesn't look like they got a lot of toys here. Let me just share this real quick, and we're not going to go through the whole thing, but I don't know what this is. Is that from
Mighty
Last
Max.
Action
Oh
Hero?
yeah,
Last Action Hero.
Yeah.
And then you got Mighty Max there. That was the Skull Mountain.
That head sculpt is good.
That's
Ooh, I like
not a bad face,
Yeah.
on there. Yeah.
You know what my problem was with that? It was like
better
he was
than a lot of
too
modern
tall.
figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last,
Did you see those Wednesday figures? They look like shit.
I got a Last Action Hero figure to kind of go with my Predator figures, and like them and the Terminator figures
like
were
Dutch.
just a little too tall to go with the Predator toys. Oh look,
RoboCop.
that
My
the
RoboCop is
G2
pretty good, too.
Megatron. I remember this.
Yeah.
When did
Yep.
Optimus have a black trailer?
G2, like the toy
That's his
version of it.
name.
Anyway, it was like a reissue. This is when they remade Megatron into the tank for the first time. So
I'm
he
not
wasn't a
sure
good
what kind of forestry or whatever that tank is gonna blend in with. That's some pretty bright colors.
Well, you've never seen blue and green trees?
That was the 90s. Everything looked like that.
No, that
I
was.
mean,
that's-
look, if you sample enough hallucinogenics, it'll be any color you can imagine.
Or if that tank is in Kentucky with the bluegrass, they'll be
The
okay.
return of 12-inch GI Joe.
What is D?
That looks like a life size GI Joe.
The Lanards? I do not remember this headquarters for GI Joe.
I've never seen that either.
I think that's a life size GI Joe. That thing looks big.
Well, yeah, like they definitely have your
12
12 inch right there.
Is
But
that you, Blake?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Been around for a while. I know I'm old, but come on.
There's Blake's Humvee. So
Well, I wish. Yeah, well,
1993, that would have been new at the time.
1993 is yeah. Well, we won't go there, but post the Gulf War, and yeah, I do know those color Humvees very well, especially the ones that weren't blown up.
yeah, those are the better ones.
Yeah.
Blown up.
Yeah. Wow. A lot of Joe stuff. I guess is
Well, a
that
lot of
true?
these are third party. Can go
Military
with your GI
Fantasy
Joes.
Super
They weren't
Deluxe
actually
Military Set is what it's called. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
It's a
kind of
rock.
interesting though. I mean, it makes sense. 1999 was the Gulf War. What year is this?
93. Just 4 years
So
later. Yeah.
everything's cyclical. So they're making all this stuff, and if you go back and look at some of these lines, I was kind of peeking at some of this earlier. And it's kind of funny. You look what was going on in the world, especially military, and you can see the trend of 6 to 12 to 30 to 24 months after that stuff was coming out in that colorway.
Look at that Micro Machines tank opens up into this like whole.
Oh, that thing was
scene
awesome.
inside.
Giant
That's
basement
cool.
place.
I remember that.
I really like this. The
yeah.
military secret summit.
Oh, I thought that was a poop emoji that opened up.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, you can see what's in your fecal matter. Woohoo!
That's
Hey, that fire truck's back.
There's a whole combat unit inside of my poop.
This what they mean when they said they could eat? Yeah.
What? Oh, these are the
Ninja
turtles that like folded up.
Yeah, the transforming ones.
Yeah.
Mutating, right?
Mutation.
Yeah, that was it.
Mutation.
I love how
Dude, that looks terrible.
Shredder and Splinter. No, we're not gonna have it turn into a rat. No, he's gonna turn into the van.
I like how Shredder, it's all his cape.
Right, yeah.
Like his cape is probably just that on the back.
These Star Trek ones look pretty damn good.
Playmates.
I have those.
These were the Playmates. They were top, man. They were really good.
This was one of the last toy lines I collected. This Next Generation line.
I still buy those every once in a while.
I love that transporter too. I had that transporter.
Oh, dude, yeah.
No, the transporter was one of the most fun little play sets ever.
The transporter, I had the bridge of
ships?
the Enterprise D. I had the
Yeah.
shuttle. All kinds of stuff for that.
What size were the ships? Were they like scale size or just small?
No, you couldn't
you
see
could-
anybody in
they're
them. They were just
Yeah.
They were like a. I'm not even sure what scale to
They
call it.
were like
1/32 or 1/64.
They were big.
Something like
I mean,
that.
they weren't like
They were
really
big.
small, and they did
I
have
would
lights
say
and
maybe
sounds.
130.
I mean, you could have one of the figures straddling the ship.
Right, it could
riding it
ride
like a
it like
surfboard.
Yeah.
like if
They
you
were
put like,
1/18th, but they weren't like 4
well, no, that'd be like again like 1/32 because you're scaling down something so massive that now you have
Yeah.
it in your hands. You might use it in both hands, but like
That's
So
what
are they
she
like
said.
those Star Wars series?
Maybe you're
figures?
using both hands. I'm not
Kinda
that
like-
gifted.
They were bigger than Action Fleet or Micro.
Mhm. Oh, they're
Yeah, like-
bigger than that. Okay.
Yeah, they were a little
you
bit
could
bigger.
basically again have the action figures, pop some quarters in them, and ride them out front of the grocery store.
Yeah,
What's really cool about this?
This is the toy line I was collecting that my brother brought my figure to school and was teasing that I still collect toys. And I denied that it was mine, and he smashed my Jean-Luc Picard on the floor in front of me and everybody in school. And that was when I stopped collecting toys. So
I'm sorry.
Well, that's funny you mentioned that because I was just going to say I wasn't collecting toys because when I graduated high school, I went in the Marine Corps until years later. So all the stuff that we're going through, like in the 90s and stuff, is all like really cool and new to me because I wasn't doing it.
yeah, this just gives me PTSD. So differently than Blake's. Me and Blake both have PTSD from 1993, but for much different reasons.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. Get out!
I think that really sad, especially because Star Trek shows a better future where humans actually evolve and become something better than what their nature suggests that they should be. And I that's one of my favorite things about Star Trek is the chance of a better future.
Yep.
By the way, I'm midway through season 3 of Picard, and it's getting pretty good. A little confused as to what's going on.
Yeah,
with the
no. That's by design. That's
a
by
little,
design.
little confused. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this one character, which I'm not going to name.
Right.
But
I didn't
good.
either. That one they pulled one on me too.
Good surprise.
Yeah, it is a good surprise.
Let's see what else. It didn't seem like there was a ton of pages.
Dinosaurs.
There's JP.
Yeah, the Jurassic Park. What was funny about this toy line is how many toys came out that were based off of things in the book that weren't in the movie.
Why do all the
Like,
dinosaurs have holes in them?
well, that was the
They
trademark. You could
eat
do the
each-
battle damage.
Yeah, there's like a chunk that you could pull off, and they
Yeah.
That's what's on the floor. It looks like a rock, but it's his.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's a piece you could put in there. Got it. Okay.
Right. So like
That
that
big
T-Rex they were showing in that shot, that was called the Junior T-Rex. And then they had a much larger Red Bull T-Rex that came out. Now, I remember as a kid being like, why the hell is there a Junior T-Rex? This doesn't make sense. And then it was like a couple, weeks after the movie came out, I read the book. The Junior T-Rex plays a huge role in the book. And like they just completely didn't add any of that into the movie. Again, there was a lot of parts to the toys that were based off of, again, they were to design the toys, they're given the book and all these notes ahead of time, so they just start creating all these different toys. There's dinosaurs in the toy line that definitely never made it to the movie. It was pretty cool though to see that. That was like my first understanding of like how sometimes toys are made differently from the actual movies.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it.
I love that farm place.
Viper.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
Vipers.
the rest well, wait a minute. You got a little robot action here.
I remember that robot.
Yeah.
I remember that commercial with him. I could throw the ball in the hoop in the front. Oh, I had that big transformable gun thing down there.
Wow.
Crap.
Oh, yeah,
Crap.
Curtis,
Nope.
I did.
Costumes. So
I did get to that episode of Strange New Worlds where they're the singing episode.
oh boy.
And that
Hey,
was,
you're gonna tell me how much you loved it.
it was super silly. Like,
Yes.
And look, I love the show and the characters and everything, but especially putting that like after the time travel episode, where it was really like a really well written, heartfelt episode, and then they're like, we're being forced to sing, and it was super silly. I didn't hate it, but it felt really unnecessary. Like really, they couldn't get a better script than that to throw in there in that spot, especially.
It was pretty rough. Like, I know, I watched Buffy and Angel and all those shows, and they did a musical episode on Buffy, which is like one of my favorite episodes of any show of all time. Like it was so freaking good. So I'm not just like completely anti-musical as long as there's still a good story to it and the songs are catchy and stuff. But that one of Strange New World, I was like, man, it's just fucking painful. So yeah.
Now to counterbalance the musical episode of Buffy, they also did the silent episode of Buffy too.
That was creepy as fuck.
Oh my god!
I gotta say, Hayes has a point here. I don't know if it was the best episode, but the Lower Decks crossover was freaking awesome.
Lower Decks was pretty good, but the end of the last season,
I haven't seen all of season 2 yet. I actually stopped after the singing episode.
After the singing episode, best stuff that you get. So just keep watching.
It ramps up. Season 3 is on the way too. I think it's coming in July 17th. Yeah.
You're gonna like the last part of that season. So
I'm sure I will. I actually love the show. When the doctor and nurse, their flashbacks to their part in the war and stuff, like that was really, really good.
I do have to ask you about the singing Klingons though.
So it fit the theme of the episode, but the theme of the episode was silly. So
gotcha.
Again, it wasn't. That felt like maybe it should have been in season 5 instead of season 2. You know what I mean? When they're trying to jump the shark or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't hate it, but it was silly, and like the pace of season 2 was kind of very serious and a lot of heartfelt episodes. And then and I don't know if they were maybe doing that on purpose to try and break up that seriousness, but yeah.
Kevin was talking about Picard says season 3 is by far the best of the series. I mean, I'm only midway through, and it's very possible that it could ramp up, and I could like it the best. So far, I like season 1 the best. Season 2 was not very good, but season 1 I really enjoyed. So, but season 3 is definitely like the first episode or two. I was like, man, this is kind of a little bit of a slower start, but it started picking up. I'm like, I think I'm episode 4 or 5 now, and it's kicking it. So
yeah.
But yeah, I love Star Trek, and I think there's I didn't see Discovery, which I know Joe has talked about, and I think I'm gonna have to probably go back and watch that.
Anson Mount actually plays Pike as the captain of the Discovery for season 2, which I think is the best season by far, and it actually makes some things in Strange New Worlds make a little more sense.
Oh, okay,
so
it's like a prequel season.
Yeah,
but like
I'm definitely gonna check that out because I've always loved Star Trek. For all the reasons that Joe mentioned. Even though I'm still mad at Joe tonight, he's making some good points when it comes to Star Trek.
My internet started breaking up right when you were saying that. I feel like you did it on purpose. So. I didn't hear what you said, but
I said that you're making some really good points on Star Trek, and even though I'm mad at you tonight, I do agree with you when it comes to Star Trek. So
it's like we have to make up because you can't go to bed angry, right, Curtis?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
We have some Star Trek sweet talk before we go.
That's it. Better
Awesome.
future, baby.
Well, that does bring us to the lightning round, which I have one lightning round question that I wanted to run by you guys, and then I'm sure Blake or Joe or somebody will have the other two.
Yeah, I got nothing tonight, so yeah, you guys take it away.
All right. So this is something that we kind of, as Jeff and I and Jesse were talking the other day, we kind of discovered.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
So just Terrence says no one can stay mad at Joe. And
he has some ex-wives that disagree.
Don't ask my 2 ex-wives about that. That's sorry.
Or the Nevada police.
Right.
Debatable.
Yeah.
All right. So this is something I kind of discovered talking to Jeff and Jesse the other night. And then I've since talked to people at work. I've talked to my kids. And it seems like everybody has come across the situation and everybody has kind of a standard response, but it seems like they're different. So I'm going to throw out the situation. Situation is you're outside, you're walking down the street, whatever, with, a loved one, friend, whatever. Somebody goes driving by, revving their engine just super loud. Could be a sports car, it could be a motorcycle, whatever. Somebody's being very loud going down the neighborhood. You turn to the person next to you and you say, what? Oz.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear over the little dick that drove by.
Okay. Dylan?
I'm sorry. I missed the question. I'm dealing with something.
Somebody drives, you're outside, you're walking with, loved one, friend, whatever. Somebody goes driving by super loud, revving their engine, sports car, motorcycle, whatever, just being very loud. You turn to the person next to you. What do you say?
Same thing as Oz.
Okay. Jeff?
Little dick.
Yeah.
Is that guy compensating for something?
Okay. Blake?
Because I think I'm getting old. I think I'd be like, fuck, was that really necessary? Shit, I couldn't hear you.
All right. Joe?
I'm being honest.
Yeah, I would just shake my head in disappointment. Again, like Blake said, it's an age thing. I didn't even like loud noises when I was young, but I definitely don't now. I'd be like, get off my lawn.
If the question were modified a little bit and you weren't turning to say something to a loved one or somebody else, Blake could do the same thing I do. Would whip out our K-bars and throw it at his fucking car and say, knock that shit off.
Darla and I do this
turn
thing.
down my hearing aid.
Darla and I do this thing where when that happens, one of us turns to the other one and says, somebody's cool. Right? Because like that's what they're trying to get across. They're trying to let you know they're pretty fucking cool.
They're like, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
funny.
So you gotta
they bring
acknowledge
all
that. You
this
gotta acknowledge
attention to
that they're
their
cool.
small dick energy.
Yeah. So, all right. I just
There's
wanted to hear you guys'
at my
response
work.
would be.
Can I
Yeah.
just add on to that a little bit? At my
Absolutely.
work, I don't even know who the employee is, but I've seen this truck a few times. Just this little white pickup, not anything. He goes, it has a bumper sticker. It says, I like your big truck. Sorry about your little, and then it has a rooster on it. And that's the bumper sticker. Yeah.
Very nice. All right. Somebody else had a lightning round?
Jeff said that he did.
Oh, Jeff's got one?
Yeah,
I got one also.
All right. All right, Blake, you go first.
Oh no, I want Jeff to go because Jeff doesn't usually bring. I want to see what Jeff's bringing to the table.
All right,
I'm
Jeff.
curious too, which way are we going though, Jeff? Like what's the location?
We went this way, so we're going with Dylan first.
All right, Dylan, you're first. You got to pay attention.
Pay attention. Yeah.
Okay.
Just for a second.
I thought you were voguing over there, Jeff, like you're Madonna.
No, I've got Greg wrists. That's great.
Oh, there you go. Well, as long as you don't have Greg ankles.
Yeah. If you had the choice to choose only one sci-fi movie, what would it be as your favorite?
Oh boy,
That's a damn loaded question, you son of a bitch.
That's not a lightning round. Shit.
Lightning round.
And remember the definition of a lightning round, which we don't do too well at, is supposed to be a rapid answer.
Yeah, the definition of off-world is we do what we want.
What do you mean by sci-fi? Because I could
Good
go
point.
in a couple different directions.
It's lightning round. Do what you want.
Sci-fi stands for science
The
fiction.
original
Has some
Frankenstein.
Pick
science.
one
to it.
and go.
Yeah, it's fictional, so it's not real, and it has some sort of science.
The original Frankenstein from the 30s.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
Probably the new one when it comes out.
Oz.
I'm gonna go with Aliens.
Not Jurassic Park.
A freaking masterpiece of a sci-fi movie.
That's right.
I'm going with the best sci-fi movie, Flash. Flash Gordon.
Nice.
All right.
Definitely the best sci-fi soundtrack.
Definitely best sci-fi football scene. Right? In the ballroom or whatever. Yeah, fuck, I love that when he's just trucking them. All right, go ahead, Joe.
Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
That's a great one.
I could watch Ricardo Montalban deliver those lines forever.
I could do that if it wasn't for the fucking earworm thing like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude, that fucking creeps me the fuck out. So,
I think it's supposed to, but
yeah.
That might
Oh,
be
no,
my
man, that's
favorite
rough.
sci-fi movie, though. Just Ricardo Montalban was so into that character, and I just am in love with his performance.
I don't know if you knew this, Joe, but and maybe this would be something that you probably should have thought of tonight when you were on another channel before this one. But the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or
the one motherfucker.
Yeah. Maybe you should have thought of somebody besides just yourself, Joe.
I think our view count just went up.
Yeah, by 2.
Blake.
Battlestar Galactica.
They had a
Which
movie?
one?
Oh, that's right. That's a show. I'm sorry, you're right. That's not a movie. That's my.
Well, they actually when they came back and did that, they actually did a 3-episode thing that they kind of did as a movie.
That's a mini series.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the classic. I mean, I'm surprised no one brought it up, but I mean, I love Star Wars. Like,
never heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little movie with this guy, some guy from Luke or something, and Leia, and sleeping with your sister or trying to or whatever. So I mean, the principle wasn't.
Oh gosh,
We should have leaned into that more.
I'm gonna change my answer.
Oh,
sleeping with your sister.
I know,
the
because I brought up
inspiration,
sleeping with
maybe
your.
you
I brought up
should
incest.
keep
and
No,
all
sleeping with your sister is not the inspiration for my change.
I'm like, whoa.
Last Starfighter.
That's a great
That's
one.
another classic too.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Jeff.
And mine will always be and shall be my most favorite movie, Terminator: Judgment Day.
Oh, that's a great one.
Another classic, man. James Cameron.
Yeah. Now, if I was going for more of a comedy vibe, Galaxy Quest.
Yeah.
Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, Galaxy
good
Quest
one.
is solid.
Yeah. But no, for like just total sci-fi, dude, Last Starfighter. Oh, dude.
So good.
Oh, like just like as a kid, like the idea that you could be playing a video game and next thing you know, like you're trying to save the universe, right? Like you're up in space, like
but you got to understand how much I die in video games. Like
I played a
You
lot
wouldn't get
of
picked, Joe. You wouldn't get picked.
No.
Yeah.
I played a lot of Descent.
I got no high scores.
There was this game, Descent Free Space. I played a ton of that. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Like, I played a lot of that. And I was just wishing, man, like, can I get sucked into this? Like this would be cool as shit. So
Okay.
I feel that. I
I
definitely
gotta call out Crom's call out because I thought that was Logan's Run is a really good one.
Logan's Run is.
I enjoyed Rick Jones's choice for Zardoz, not just because it has my name in it.
Or how about Blade Runner? Yeah.
Blade Runner is another really good one.
Yeah.
The Thing.
Spaceballs is one of my favorite comedies.
Matrix. Yeah. Matrix is a good one.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
All right. I was thinking more space sci-fi, but yeah.
It's again, it's really tough choice because there's a lot of really good ones. So
well, it's Cosmic Jeff, so I thought space sci-fi. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Favorite sci-fi. Yeah, what do we got? Turbo Gang in the house. What's going on?
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Don't put me on that damn thing. Grand opening, grand closing, y'all.
That's so funny.
Favorite sci-fi movie, Van?
I think Van's trying to tell us to get off.
That's hilarious, man.
No, favorite sci-fi movie?
Yep.
That's tough.
I
What
thought
was that
Van did
one
something
with,
with salad.
No, yeah, exactly. What was that movie? Equilibrium? Does that?
Oh, that's a good one.
qualify as,
That's a good
sci-fi?
one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
With the gun chew.
Yes, yeah, actually, Jeffrey, you're spot on. That's exactly what it is.
And also Event Horizon itself, that movie.
Yeah. Oh
Excellent.
man,
I love it.
That was with Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, that was a freaky movie.
Sam Neill.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, Blake, you got the last lightning round.
All right. So
who are you starting with?
We're gonna start with Van. Means you're here. We're gonna start with you. So do you think people can change?
Ooh.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I do.
Fair enough.
All right, Jeff.
When you're dead. Oh my gosh! Hold up!
I heard that.
I'm sorry, Jeff. Can I interrupt you? My father would like to interject. The question was, do you think people can change?
Yeah, when they're dead.
All right. Okay.
There you go.
Definitely
Flip that,
change.
Curtis. Please flip that. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That's perfect.
All right,
Yeah.
Dylan.
Thanks, Dad.
I
John.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oz.
100%.
Absolutely. Joe.
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but Bill Parcells said, when a player shows you who they are, believe them. And I think that spans to every aspect of life.
Go tuna.
Cool. Blake.
So this is a tough one for me because there ain't no lightning answer. In my experience, I think everyone has the capability or the potential to do it. Now, do people actually do it? I've seen, unfortunately, in my walk of life, a lot of people don't change. Once they show you kind of what Joe said in his example, their true colors, they kind of stick to it unless, So I want to be Mr. Positive and say, absolutely, that I believe everyone can change. I'd say no.
Well, the idea
I
behind
don't
it
think
is that
everyone can change. I think
Right.
people can change, but not everyone.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
I
gotta
think
worry about.
it's a loaded. I think it's a loaded question. But go ahead. What's up, Van?
Yeah, we'll go to
so
Van and then me.
thank you for invigorating me. My father clearly he brings to this conversation age and wisdom, and he made it very clear that people can change when they're dead. Is that right, Dad?
Yeah, they change.
When they're dead?
Yeah, they can make mistakes. They can't hurt you. They're dead.
I would like to quote a very famous movie.
What they call now.
No, Dad. No, mute my mic, please.
I'd like to quote a very famous movie. In this fight tonight, seen a lot of changes. Seen changes in the way I felt about yous, the way yous felt about me. There's two guys in here killing each other tonight, but I guess that's better than 20 million. So I guess what I'm saying is if I can change and you can change, everybody can change.
I love you, Adrian.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
I mean, come on, if Rocky can change,
oh
yeah, there you go. Yeah. I do think that people can change. I think that it depends on if you're willing to make the effort to do it, and some people aren't. I think the first thing is realizing your part in things, and that's something people struggle with. So, like, one thing that I try to do in every situation, even if it's a like tonight, like giving Joe a hard time and stuff, right? I'm just fucking around with Joe, and people know I love Joe, right? Yeah. But like, I will walk away from it and go, like, what could I have done differently in that situation? And there's going to be a lot of things because I'm an asshole. But every situation that I'm in, I do think about, like, I heard this guy talking the other day about how women like replay conversations and stuff, and men don't do it. That's totally not true. Like, I replay conversations a lot, and I think about, okay, what could I do differently next time? So, but you have to realize that you have a part in it. I see so many fights online and stuff where people think they're completely right and the other person is completely wrong. And, almost never is that the case, right? There's usually something on either side. Now, you may have to where the other person's mostly wrong and you're mostly right or something, but it's never 100% one person is right, the other person's wrong. So, I guess it's just realizing that and owning the part that you can own, and then just trying to get better, but not everybody is willing to do that. So
I agree that that's good in all of us if we would apply it, but except for schizophrenic, they can't help themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They're not going to change.
Yeah.
But we have the ability within ourselves to do good if we would do it, and if we would do it, we'd be a better nation.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a schizophrenic, and so am I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that most people, once they get to a certain age, they develop a fundamental nature, and that fundamental nature is what you have the capacity to do, good or bad. And that once that fundamental nature is established, it's very, very difficult to change. Not impossible, but you just don't see it very often. So that's my experience. And it's unfortunate,
It is. All right. I need another lightning round. We can't end on that.
Van has his hand up.
Yeah, Van, you got another lightning round for us, Van?
No. Actually, I 90% agree with what Joe Gonzalez said, but I feel like if you apply the proper stimulus, like you hit the right amount of trauma, you can absolutely inspire the change.
Like meth?
Yes, absolutely.
Or head trauma.
Yeah. Whether it be meth, whether it be a traumatic brain injury, you can invoke the change you need. You just need the proper motivators. Like, seriously, do you think that Blake Recon Rage got that fucking swole without the proper motivation? Exactly. Show them guns. Show them fucking guns.
I would like to interrupt you here for a second, Van, because Kevin Hamilton says that your dad smokes us in this conversation and that he would watch his channel over us any day. So
That's a nice way of saying it.
That's great.
Watch him over my channel.
That's awesome.
You know what? You need to start doing some shorts, dude, like Ricky's life lessons or something.
Yeah, you don't understand. Like, you guys are catching the positives. There would be so many times I would. It is risky as shit that we're going live with him. I'm not like, and Curtis, that's coming from me. Like, that's I'm feeling uneasy. Like, if I ask you to mute a mic, it's fucking It's
we now know where you got it from, right?
Yeah, everything that you know of Van came from somewhere.
See, that's not true.
Wasn't Popeye's dad
say,
happy?
Back shots.
I would like to say I was a mix of my mother's good judgment and my left shoulder. But yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there you go, folks. Everything that you've seen of Van had some good judgment in there.
There you go. Yeah.
Just imagine if he didn't.
The Van origin story. Get out of here, folks.
All right, we need one more lightning round. Who's
No,
got one?
I've not said you lost it, Dad. I'm just saying, Mom.
I got one.
All right, Oz has got one. Where we starting?
We'll start with you, Curtis. Did
right.
you really miss me?
1,000%. If I'm being honest, I was kind of nervous that you weren't coming back. I thought that maybe you kind of had enough with the whole thing, and you were like, "Hey, you know what? This time off is a nice little break." And I was worried you weren't coming back. So
I kind of figured, because you were one of the few people who reached out, and not just once, but multiple times, check on me. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
I was nervous. Joe, did you miss Oz?
Yeah, I totally missed Oz, of course. I mean, Oz knows that, and I reached out 0 times, and he still knows that.
I still know that.
You know why I
get
mostly
nervous.
missed Oz, though? We had a very serious lack of Vecna for the last couple of weeks. There was like no Vecna. There we go.
I've had this guy here right by the desk all night. I tried
Curtis
to pop
was
it up
missing
earlier,
them
but
purple dongs. Like, you know
I
what this
try to
show
keep
needs?
it
It
on
needs a purple
hand
dong.
every live stream.
We're gonna go to Van. Van, yes. What do you have your hand up for? And also, did you miss Oz?
You know what, Curtis? I'm not even going to answer that question with a direct answer. Instead, I'm going to pose the question upon you. Did we have a conversation, perhaps this very week, where I had perhaps communicated to you that I wanted to inquire about somebody because I missed them and I wanted to make sure they were okay, but I also want to respect the fact that they were taking a break from social media. So understanding that perhaps you had a better connection with them than I did, that I was reaching out to you to inquire as to how they were doing.
Are you insinuating that Oz and I have had sex?
Yes, several times.
Then yes, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Pixar didn't happen.
Yes, Van was concerned about Oz, but he did not want to. If Oz was trying to kind of stay away from things, he didn't want to, plug it with any questions and stuff. But he was missing you. So we will go to Dylan. Dylan, did you miss Oz?
Very much so. So much that I also haven't been on the show for about a month.
Yeah, I thought that was just because you hated me.
No, it was
I
in
would believe
solidarity.
that more if he flipped his hair.
He couldn't cope or deal without me being here.
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah.
Jeff Ray Evans, did you miss Oz?
I did, and I did reach out to him at least
You
once.
did, brother.
And it's always good to check in with your fellow friends and family. So do it to everybody that you haven't heard from or seen from in a while.
Now,
a good segue to what I wanted to talk about. Shout out to Jeff, Curtis, and Jesse for their shooting the shelf from last week.
we appreciate that.
I
sir.
really needed to hear all of that.
It was all fake, Dylan. It was all fake.
None of it.
Damn.
It was all real.
Down the hatch.
I honestly think that Jeff was happy to have Oz back, so that he could have some bald dudes that have something else on their head, right? Like we were starting to get, the Shaw was starting to show up on the show, and then we had David Williams this week. We got Blake, and he's like, okay, I got Joe with the hat, I got Trevor coming in with a hat, but I need one more bald guy with a, something
colorful.
Yeah, and so it really gave him something else for there. Nope, there we go. Blake, did you miss Oz?
Oh, absolutely. He's a vital part of this community and this show, and I miss the entry. I mean,
yeah.
There was no way there to do that, so I was just like, oh. So yeah,
well, I guess
absolutely miss you, brother.
Yeah, I guess Oz, it's back to you. Did you miss us?
Fucking every Friday night, each and every Friday night.
I want to know, did you sneak on ever? Like you were taking your break, but did you sneak on and peek?
I mean, there may have been a time or two that I possibly I did poke my head in on a couple streams, like briefly, just to be like, all right, they're doing okay, they're doing all right. They, I didn't notice a significant drop in viewership, so I was like, okay, they're surviving
because we added this. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you add that to the team, like that's a huge addition. Yeah. I mean, people have been talking. They're like, "Hey, did you see that new Recon Raid show?" Like, what Recon Raid show? That OffWorld thing. Oh, he's on there. Yeah, it's his show now. Like,
that's the only reason I'm here right now.
Exactly.
It's also the other thing. Like, I've been
Holy
growing
shit,
my hair out.
Oh,
Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Yeah. Emmett's not impressed.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Getting a crowd shot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
All right. The hair has been growing, huh?
Yep. I promised I'd grow it for a year, so I'm stuck with growing it until March.
Is that a skullet?
It's a skullet. It's a hardcore skullet, man. Like I can eat. Like I wake up in the morning and the hair is messed up now. I got bedhead for the first time in like 25 years.
You're going full on Prince of
Can I get
Thieves.
a selfie of your wake up in the morning hair? Like, I won't share it. Like, I mean, it'll be.
Oh yeah. There's no.
I just want to see it.
End up in a clip.
Yeah. No. You have my word. Like, if I say I won't do it, I won't do it. But
I definitely
but
want.
if you tell me
that,
I can, I definitely will.
The whole drunk Friar Tuck from Prince of Thieves, where he's just like fumbling around and stuff like that. Yeah, I want that.
It might not be
Friar Oz.
Look, it wouldn't be drunk Friar Oz because I've put down the alcohol.
Gotcha.
But I mean, there's nothing holding me back from being really fucking stoned.
Oh, well, there you go.
There's nothing wrong with a marijuana maintenance program. Just saying.
It says I come it over in August. You know what's funny, Terrence? I didn't even realize that hair grew here anymore until now.
Got some buds going on, huh?
There is a couple of hairs in here. Like I'm definitely pulling a Homer Simpson.
Wait till you hit those mid 40s and you get those fucking top of the fucking ear hairs that like
already got them.
Yeah, no,
the top, the back, the sides of my ears. I have to shave my ears.
There's more hair growing on your ears than on your head.
Like,
there definitely is.
I had a conversation with my wife like last week. Like I ended up plucking and no exaggeration, this hair was at least 2 inches and it came from like the top of my ear. And I looked at my wife and like, Marie, what the fuck? You never saw this? She's like, I don't look at you. I'm like, oh.
Like, yeah, you're not like checking your ears like that, but yeah, like, man, I'll get some hairs around the ears that are way longer than the hairs in my beard.
I was brushing my teeth in the morning and I saw this fucking curly ass long, like magnificent fucking like. I wish that hair would grow like in the front of my hairline, but instead it decided to hang over here on my ear. Like, yeah.
I put the headset on for work. The inside of my ear starts itching. I'm like, why is the inside of my ear itching? I go to look. There's a freaking hair that's coming out the here. And I'm like, where'd that come from?
In a matter of like hours, right?
Yeah, because I just shaved it like earlier that morning. Crazy.
All right, folks. I think that's a show.
Oh, that's a show. That's one for
Don't
the
be a
history
quitter.
book.
That was a show.
We have got check out Double Jointed tomorrow. Best show on YouTube. Then tomorrow night got Purple Gang Live. Who's the guest tomorrow? Do we know?
Yeah, actually, we do. We have Chris coming from, Gun to My Head. I know, is it World War Hell Toys?
Oh,
He's
okay,
got a
gotcha.
yeah, he's got a
Grindhouse
Kickstarter
Toys.
coming.
That's cool.
Yeah, Grindhouse. If you caught his
Nice.
Necromancer, oh my gosh, like I don't even collect that scale of toys, but
Mhm.
I was seduced to pick one up.
Is that 118 still,
Not
man?
not only that, but like
Can people find that as like an event in the Cabal or anything, or how does that?
Curtis, that's a sore point. I mean, you tell me. Can they find that as an event in the Cabal? I don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, if you check out the official Purple Gang YouTube channel, I promise we're going live at around 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll be on the third floor, so I can guarantee there will be no Ricky Johnson. That's AKA my father joining us. But yeah, so
And
we're
possibly a new mic setup, I hear.
Yes, yes. So the great thing is that I can actually I can firmly attest that never ever will you have to hear Jordan or I piss during a live stream anymore because we're not taking these mics with us. They're like
Unless you do it right there in the chair.
yeah, and unless we piss on the
bottles
screen,
are
that's not
for.
happening. So yeah. So we got that. We got controls in place. We got mute buttons. We've thanks to my wife and Father's Day, we've upgraded our podcasting setup. So yeah,
Very nice.
yeah, we got some fun stuff coming your way.
And then I guess the question, Oz, is the clubhouse back?
Oh God.
10 p.m. Eastern time. 7 p.m. for our friends out on the West Coast. And for those of you who are stuck kind of in the middle, it's going to be, was that 8 p.m. is Kenny time, as we like to call it, Mountain time.
Well, I will see you as soon as Purple Gang is over. I've got prior commitments. Yes, down at the bottom, Van.
Thank you, Curtis, for absolutely sticking by your contractual obligations. That's appreciated. I'm happy I don't have to sick or Jonathan upon you. But my question actually is
real quick, I'd like to address that because I know that I've got a show with you, and so what I wouldn't do is do anything to kind of jeopardize that. I wouldn't go on to another show like right beforehand.
Oz's family,
or
it doesn't even bother
do
me. Yeah.
do anything where it would take away from what you guys have to do, and I would never want to add extra stress to you for the preparation that you have to do all by yourself. So
it's a preparation.
If there was a way, my I can't say the R word. If my intellectually disabled boomer mind could figure out a way to stream Oz and I together to where we seamlessly transition into one another, I would do that because typically by the time we get to Oz's clubhouse, I am incoherent and I need to be put in bed like probably an hour beforehand. So the reason my hand was raised at this point is Oz, I feel like probably the second or third time that I was belligerent upon your show, like playfully belligerent, but still somebody needed to just boot me. There was an older gentleman that both Jordan and myself found very fucking humorous, and I cannot remember his name to save my life. But he was.
I think it was Jim Largo from Largo's Lair.
Yes, yeah, that's him. That guy was so incredibly funny. So if there's any way you could respectfully send his I don't know, like his information my way, we
Social
would
security
love
number.
Yeah, like if I could his mother's maiden name, his first pet,
TV,
his favorite food,
What street he
town
grew up on.
in. Yeah, exactly. If you could send that my way, the Purple Gang would love to have him on our show for the first hour when I'm not deep in the sauce, like to where it would actually maybe be a semi pleasant experience. And yeah, I'm not attesting to that, but yeah, no, that he was a funny fuck. Like clearly, I had alienated like 97% of the people on the screen, and Oz was like, "Oh, okay, Van, yeah, we've all had Bud and Ice," and Oz
It
was
was
being a good
either
dude.
Steve or Largo.
I feel like it was Largo, like
Okay.
no, he was going back. He never once like took a because Jordan gets like yeah. It's just Oz and I talking. Jordan gets a little protective when I'm full Popeye and people take like shots at me when I'm not at my maximum defense mode. So when people are taking cheap shots, so if they were being malicious, Jordan would have popped on screen. And he even said after the fact that Jim guy was funny as fuck. And him and I like clearly like I rewatched it. I had pissed off like everybody on the screen but that guy. And him and I we just kept like just being stupid. And it was funny. So yeah.
I
I'd
can
like to
coagulate
recreate that
statement.
experience. I'd like to recreate that experience when I could actually remember it without having to rewatch the show. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot it to you on IG, Van. Okay.
Please and thank you.
So double jointed tomorrow morning, PGG tomorrow night, Clubhouse tomorrow night, shooting the shelf. I guess Sunday. I don't even know. I'm sure we've got a show. I don't know who we're talking to or
Big John.
whatever. Sure. Yeah, we're talking to somebody.
I'll come play.
Yeah. And then Blake, you got anything else going on?
For the rest of this weekend, no, but I do have, obviously, we'll be right back here next Friday. And then that Sunday, the 15th, I'll be on Brick Something with his ephemera.
Yeah, next Friday I'll be on some other show. I don't know what the name of the show is or what's going on, but
Outer Dimensions.
I'll be on Outer Dimensions.
Hanging out with apparently Jay Gladfelter.
I'll be hanging out with some people, and we're going to be talking about some stuff. I'm mainly going to talk about OffWorld and how I'm probably going to keep OffWorld up on my other screen, which kind of sucks because that means I'll be adding one viewer. So you guys will have at least one viewer because it'll be me. But I'll be basically just kind of seeing how many viewers you guys have versus how many we have over there, just so I can keep riffing on you the whole night. So yeah,
that worked really good for Duchess Chair. Actually, that was like our highest viewer count ever.
Well, I did want to pull up this because Kevin Hamilton said that Van's dad has the best guest appearance now, but we still did have Duchess Chair. So
sure, we had other streams tuning in to Duchess.
Yeah, we got
Chair.
hours of viewership and comments for Duchess Chair. So I don't know.
There
I mean,
was an auction.
Van's dad is definitely a great guest, but I don't know. Duchess Chair.
We need to make that crossover happen.
Yeah. Oh, dude, if we could get Duchess Chair and Van's dad together.
Get him to sit in the chair
together.
Yeah, that'd be too much entertainment. Like you can't deal with that. Yeah.
Hollywood would just explode.
Van.
Yeah, no, I have a question. As a man with a dad bod, that's I've got a little lazy. Maybe I've drank a little too much. Maybe I've had a little too much fun. Curtis, I would like to rock a little bit of that Recon Rage bod. So is there like a workout plan that perhaps he can make available? I'd like an A, B, and C day, and don't be a bitch. Like clearly, I'm not pushing up 350 pounds to warm up on a bench. So if you want to sling a little bit of, I got a little bit of tendonitis. I got some arthritic conditions. Hook a dad bod up. I wanna be like I want to be mini Recon Rage by Legion's Con. So hit me up. Like mold me, make me you. Yeah.
But if I work with you, are you going to at least come see me and work out one morning of Legion's Con do the mythic muscle in the morning at the hotel?
Fuck, I will. Yeah, like I mean,
Right
you may need to like knock on the door and like physically carry me down there because I may or may not be like semi comatose, but fuck it, I'll play. Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. I'm in.
I don't have any quit in me. I mean, sometimes a concussion happens, but I mean, yeah, I won't tap. I mean, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Well,
It happens.
Go ahead, Curtis. What's going on?
Can I be like recon laid back?
Oh,
I don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to have that kind of anger inside me.
So instead of recon rage, it'd be recon relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can I do that?
I'm so happy right now.
Personality. After he spent 4 hours bitching about me not showing up until the show started.
Now I've got it on my system. That's why I show up for OffWorld.
Kind of relaxed.
Dude, I'm gonna be without me being able to bitch on this show next week, I'm gonna be so pent up.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be so full. Like
You might
Saturday
have to
morning,
go into the bathroom and just complain to yourself and
I'm gonna be so angry Saturday when I get on PGG.
Yeah. Actually,
All right,
next, are you talking about tomorrow or the following?
No, next week. Next week,
Oh,
because I'm
no,
not
how
gonna be
can
able
you
to
be
bench on
mad?
OffWorld.
Next Saturday, we're going to be at the Maryland Toy Expo. We're going to have and Curtis. This is just me and you talking, right?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
rest
for
of
sure.
us. So I can firmly guarantee that next Saturday that we're going to have the Lynn LaGuardia, the Wolf King himself. Exactly. We're going to have him. We're going to have Cookie, and we're going to have not Joe, Jesse. Another J word. We're gonna have Jesse as our guest, and actually, I'd asked his permission today, and Lynn's like, "What am I gonna say? We're staying in the same place." I'm like, "Yeah, that's a good answer because we'll chase you around with the fucking camera." So we the PGG does not necessarily require consent to be on our show. We just need the vicinity. So yeah.
Did you say Cookie?
Cookie, what do you think about convention toes? Keep them sheathed. Your feet should be sheathed at all times in public.
Agreed.
I don't want to see your nasty toes.
There you go. There you go, folks.
We still love you, Hamiltoes.
Dylan, you got anything going on this weekend?
I'll be at the very small Wayne Toy Show tomorrow because I've been going to too many big shows, and 5 Points is another show that I would spend too much money at. So I'll be going to the Wayne show, and I'll be at Chubsy Wubsy for most of the day, probably.
Doing some posing?
Yeah,
Wubsy
probably.
Wubs is a good
Nice,
dude,
nice.
man.
Yeah,
for sure. Joe Gonzalez, what you got?
I'll be on the Clubhouse for the Return of Oz. And then
I've seen that movie.
And then planning a D&D one shot to include Van and Jordan.
Oh shit!
Not this weekend, but sometime, sure.
Gotcha.
But we're actually not having D&D this week because
yeah,
players have 100 episodes.
That, you know what? That would be a perfect time to do a one shot with the PGG boys because Trevor and Nate and Bill are taken up, so we could get me, you, Jesse, and the Purple Gang boys and do a one shot.
Don't put me on the spot, Curtis. Yeah, I'd have to get something ready.
You know what this is? This is like that when you ask your parents if the person can stay the night and they're standing right there next to you.
Exactly.
Right?
You're asking if they can spend the night, and they're like, "Well, if it's okay with the other person's parents, so you got to check with Trevor and Nate."
Van, yes, please make your case to Joe. Actually, you know what? Let me remove the rest of us from the screen.
That's valid. Yeah, I'll wait. Curtis, you're not on the screen, but I feel like I addressed this earlier, and I felt like I'd given Joe Gonzalez and his mustache a very heartfelt plea that I will be on my best behavior. I will respect everything that the dungeon master throws my way. Like, I mean, if you want to see my bleached asshole, dude, like just say, as the dungeon master, I decree bleached asshole. And there it is. It's not my first choice. It's not the way I want to go, but like if I'm telling you I'm going to be on best behavior and I'm going to respect the powers of a dungeon master, I'm going to follow through because there's no bitch in me. I just want to go on a Braddock's quest. Like, what do I got to do? Like, I mean, like send me your cash.
First things first. There's no such thing as a Braddock's quest. That's not a thing. And
it could be.
We should probably no.
Could be a prequel.
when you go ahead and take over the reins there, buddy, then you can do
Could be a prequel. Could be.
I'll be a player.
Legion Quest even started.
Yeah.
I'll make up a character and
Battle of Red Rock.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like how the
Now,
one other
sounds more like
person
a
that
Brown
watched-
Rock to me.
Let me just say, Joe, if you remember Battle of Red Rock, nobody really survived, so you could kill everybody but me. Just throwing it out there.
Here's the thing, Curtis. I've made it very clear that like I don't even need to play. Just like send me the link, and I want to watch and observe. Fucking mute my mic. I just want to be a part of it. Like I want to. I just want to feel the energy that is the dungeon master.
What's going to
stream.
happen, Van, is that Curtis is going to help you guys make up characters.
No,
so that we can
no,
actually
no.
put this together. No, if we're
I'll
going to
block
do it,
him
we're
right
going to
now.
do it.
Yeah.
Look, Joe don't play, man. If we're going to have a game, we're going to have a fucking game.
Fuck yeah,
right?
let's play.
We're going to make up characters. We're going to roll dice. We're going to follow rules. We're going to do
Somebody
it
dies
by
tonight. Yeah.
a fucking book. Boom.
Speaking like a true master, right there.
Wow, we got all kinds of hands up. I think Dylan was first.
As the #1 fan of Allegiance Quest, I would like to be the first person to be in a
Only
live
fan.
episode. Huh?
All right.
Only fan of Allegiance Quest.
Yeah, well, it's me and Kent now.
We heard
Well,
the same thing, Joe.
Yeah, I mean he did make his mom watch too, so yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
So I just wanted to. Can Van use your expensive dice, Curtis? Your fancy dice?
They're digital, so only I can roll those. So
And he's also
just
the only
doesn't
one
make
that
any
can
sense.
see them.
Doesn't make any sense.
Fuck you, Joe.
Totally worth $6.
Hamiltos is asking if Joe is a dungeon master or dominatrix. He is a dungeon daddy.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't have to be exclusively one or the other. So
Dungeon
Flip that,
daddy.
Jordan. We probably need to go ahead and work a new Joe character. I felt like Dungeon Daddy was, yeah. Please, Dungeon Daddy, let me roll that dice. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you
All
guys are
right.
making a good case for me to run a game for you.
No,
All right,
actually,
well-
that was your motivation to go ahead and let us in. Like, yeah.
will we get a Purple Gang D&D game this upcoming Monday?
Not
I
this
don't know. We'll
Monday.
see.
Not this upcoming Monday.
No,
but we will
definitely
get
not
one.
this Monday. Yeah.
We'll see.
But we will
That's too
get
soon.
It's possible. I mean, I'm saying there's a chance.
Anything's
No,
possible.
like I need Joe to absolutely.
Curtis says all
understand,
kinds of shit
like,
that's not true.
Guys,
That
I'm
doesn't
going
mean
through
anything.
withdrawal. I need more Allegiance Quest. Come on.
Yeah, remove all the shit and shenanigans. Like if he demands a certain decorum and like if I need to learn a fucking pivot and like a dance to courtesy to him, like I'm ready. Like I want to play with you, Joe.
Yeah,
I
it'll
wanna-
be a real game, Van. We won't be doing the goofballs thing.
No, like,
I'll put a
seriously,
story
like-
together and run like a serious game for you guys.
I am not like I know in your mind you're like this motherfucker just needs to shut up. Like Curtis, like hit the end button. Like
I
being-
feel like I'm saying words, but you're not hearing them.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue to talk over you. I just want to reassure you.
Jeffrey is legendary. Run cosmic connection. With leather and pride, we stand side by side. In love, we won't hide. We've got our kings. We're on the fuel of passion. We'll set you free.
Ass jerky.
Ass jerky.
Logan, wake up.
Now with 100% more recon rate. And joke.